Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Where the head is that?
Emotion.com.
I said, fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get paid. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get paid. 6 for the devil and 1 for me. And yeah, 7 feet deep, I will bury you, G. I'm from Boston, that Puerto Rican, that's me. I don't talk much, but I let my actions speak. I'm in a racing, and I got some athlete feet. So good luck, motherfucker, try to run with me. I don't play, nigga, I will put you to shame. Dismiss your whole figure and revoke your fame. Yeah, watch me as I do my thing. I'm dragging my ballsies like I'm super sane. I've been trained to go insane. I'm in brain, cannot contain sitting back when they doing this thing. I'm the reason to blame, you cannot reach that fame. Don't bitch, nigga, just try it again. Yeah, pay attention, cause cost to pays me. I'ma do my thing, making history. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get paid. Fuck what the haters say, I do it. Fuck what the haters say,
Let's go.
fuck what the haters say, I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to
Yo, illustrated, triple stack luck. I gotta fit the mo, herbage, liquor store, swerving, headed down the block so we can get some mo. Purchase the swisher, then we fill it with the bit of dro. Burning the Vega, then we blaze it at the lick and roll. Rolling in Vegas, we so faded on the strip of moan. Desi, he stick to your skin just like a pick and poke. Remedy to all the sinners, all the shit I smoke. 10 of these, I have you flipping like a stripper pole. Hennessy mixed with the gin, don't try this shit at home. Can't leave this shit alone. EA Sports, I'm in the zone. Crew roll with a spliff loud. 2 foes and we dipping now. All the way to Pluto, so it's motherfucker Mickey Mouse. Trouble for them rats are gonna crumble, then they snitching out. Grab a double, dump his body by the in and out. Me and triple stack, grab a pack and then we hit the loud. Hit the liquor store, grab a bottle, then we dipping out. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
It was all a
Man,
dream.
I never thought that I would love the passion for hip-hop and make it to the point where they would bang it on TikTok. A new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward, now I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows, he knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb, or Nas without a poem, or Pac without a chrome. In other words, me and music go together perfectly, and when in need I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I didn't shout big with the nerve of me, coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly, cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy, living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby. Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between, still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like robots. I heard the song of it so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real hole. I'm out parlaying with Joe. Trying to rob me, that's a no-go. I'm coming up like a BOGO. Pop you then pop back in the board. Back to the basics. Young niggas spit crack like he basing. Wait, hold up, ooh, he amazing. You niggas know I'm your favorite. Talking about rappers like you really made it. The hottest nigga lead a track up in blazes. Niggas stuck
like you niggas. I'ma be different. Pull up and I'm hitting switches. You niggas bitches, I knew from the jump. I'm posted up, nigga, I'm getting crunk. And I'm pulling them levers like my name was Crunk. You ain't official, bitch, where your whistle? You ain't got stripes, so I'ma have to dismiss you. Pull up on niggas like fuck is the issue. I can see my vision clearer than crystal. Pulling on a blunt, I toke up low. Out like I just woke up, hold up, whoa. Taking shit back like we broke up. Pull it in a cold cut, niggas can't show up, whoa. These niggas make me sick. Think I might throw up, hold up, whoa. Cutting niggas off like you know what, fuck em. Better take a pic cause your show can't touch em. Bad red bone wanna get in. Bad brown bone right beside it so I get in when I fit in. Main bitch plotting can't sit in. Cause I know she peeping and she sneaking trying to catch a nigga creeping. Young nigga I can't go out like that. I was gone for a while, I'ma be right back. My girl a go fish to snap the smiles back. I go broke, I start from scratch. That's so
Send them vibes in. Send them bars. We do play music videos and live performances as well. Right, we just started. You are not late.
You know that player shit.
Right on time. He said.
Player shit make them haters sick. They can't take it. Slow flow. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this player shit.
Share it up, hit that like button. And all this on the screen. We're almost there.
Please come get your bitch. She a bug, she don't wanna leave. I gotta make moves, but she wanna be up under me. How these niggas thugs wearing skirts? Yeah, they wanna bees. Make these bitches squirt. That's the only way they come for me. Make that money run for me. Sit back and just watch it pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga get options now. Gotta boast your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan, time to push it into motion now. They and they emotions, wow. Tell them suckers get a grip. You buy whole shots at the bar. Tell that bitch come to the VIP. Live a lavish lifestyle. I can't go for nothing less. Real players make their own rules, so it's fuck the rep. They like social something else. Tell me something I don't know. Baby, I got standards. I ain't fucking with no broke coat. I drink Coolio. You can keep that faux logo. Pillow talking to these hoes. That's against the bro code. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit.
Does everyone need an audition to get with you? You ain't gotta go through all that shit. Then I choose you.
Don't be mad at me. Yo, bitch choosing, they ain't look away.
What up, y'all? We almost started. We got 44 seconds. Thank y'all for tapping in with us. Hitting that like button. Thank you for the follow. Like and subscribe. We are on all platforms right now.
Felt more alive. It's right now on my skin. I love my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a side story, it's my story. It's my father, man, I just wish you had time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Disc jockey. Dork Genius.
I don't know why I don't make beats with all these random beatbox freaking things, man. But you know what I'm saying? I will.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes with honest in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, you already know what it is, man. As per usual, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cormon, aka the dork have many names. I got way too many. If we start off a little bit later in the night, I'm gonna try to go as fast as possible, right? If you want to get your record played on our show, pretty much all you have to do is send it to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you happen to go to our website, it sends to the same email, so same line. Make sure you're patient if you're in that free line. If you do not want to wait, skipping the line will always get you played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or you can get the recorded skip and clip spotlight reviews that you will often see. Anything that you see on my timeline that is a standalone post is often either clips that I chose from the show or other reviews that I'm doing of many different things, movies, TV shows, video games, all that good stuff. If you want to make yourself a mandatory piece of content with that, the skip and clips are the way to do that. But we have many different.
Yo, 9 cents and serve Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach I knew I should have said. Every time I try not to use my scene deck, and then I remember, oh yeah, I have buttons for specific stuff and I can't get to it if I don't, and then I end up plugging it in, and then you hear the yeah, there we go. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to see if we can. Oh, do I even have? Let me see if I have. Yeah, that would help if I actually had the program up. But just to, I guess, talk about it, we do giveaways on the show as well for those who want to win free beats, free mixes and master, free skips, and more. Often the giveaways are where we do it, but we only get there if those who do skip get us to that 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. We'll hit it. We'll hit it up as soon as my thing opens or whatnot. It's taking forever. I see it slowly trying though. Is that it? Oh, don't send us any radio records. Nothing that is already on the radio, please. We love Elvis and Eminem and Drake and Kendrick and SZA and Aaliyah and Red Hot Chili Peppers and Nirvana, and we just gonna start naming 100 million artists, and U2 and Coldplay and Snoop Dogg, but we can't play those artists as we are on several platforms. Some of those the labels are greedy and they just want to make sure that they, like, because they can't monetize the amount of people that are listening to their artist's record. In hindsight, technically would make a little bit of sense or whatnot, but I feel like no, just figure out how to monetize that, right? Get a thing that allows whatever platforms that it's being heard on, right? You know, analyze the amount of people within the chat at that given time and double that as if it's a play. That's the most sense that it's made, you know, to me from the jump. And I don't know why they don't do that. And as opposed to doing such, certain platforms, they'll mute the song if the stream saves, or they'll just block the stream, cut it, like all of that weird stuff. And we basically can only play some of the industry stuff if we license the record and ability to. Mommy! All right, let me go ahead and jump into the free line so we can get y'all in. Thank y'all for coming. We gonna see what's up, man. Okay, let's see what we got here as we proceed to give you what you need. TPO, yours truly. All right, you are first up. You are first up in line. Hold up. Wait. Majestic, long time no see. Welcome back. What do you say? I got flow. I'm not lying, man. You son of a. Get the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest. 1 to 10. Any out feedback is welcome. I don't think there's anything else that I might have forgot in terms of introductions.
All of our representatives are still assisting other customers.
No Tidal or Apple Music.
As we
That's
value
it.
your call.
You said better not eject V button. Right?
Dear to whoever, whenever, never means never. Say diamonds last forever, you won't last forever. Weather the storm, now I'm doing better. Cancerous minds, cloudy up your weather. What's truly yours, now the truly yours, an open letter. I quill my pen, spill the ink, light as a feather. Pour to the broken heart, trying to mend together.
I try to remember, AD.
Trying to keep the faith. Broken souls forever. What is love? What is love? Can you hold it down? Can you physically hold it when it's around? Will you be around when it's around? Or is it in the moment when you need me now?
I don't know.
I don't care what you say, I need your actions loud. I keep my love tucked always on me, hit you with the power. You want my actions, ain't no acting, no, my love's not proud. Your humbleness, don't be fumbling when the heart's around. Don't be flagging the play like we on the yard now. You guard up, or is it down? Flawed minds make mistakes, no, we're not perfect now.
I know what he was gonna say
if
there.
I'm truly yours, will you pass that note around? CC the notes, all up in the quotes now. Am I truly yours or am I in a ghost town? Do I need to boost my mobile to prove I'm around? Do I need to boost my mobile to prove I'm around? Notoriety, notes to write me. Cannot silence me. I bring variety, more bars than Verizon seek. Better connection, do some reflection.
Like we've heard that
You're
line, but
rejected, not in your section. Reverse scalpel with that CE section. You be selective, you need perspective. You're ineffective. I know that you're afraid, so you're overprotective. I feel you're stressing, you need a blessing. You willing to catch it. Now you're split in the middle, 4 ways intersection. Like I got old school VR, I'm retrospective. Got a line up in my chains, cause I stay connected. Dial up, but will you reject it? Dial up, but will you reject it? Hello?
We're sorry.
first off, man. Great start. Good start to the show. Again, that was TPO with yours truly, produced by Decent, man. I agree with his name. That beat was decent, and indeed. We always love a good sample kind of situation when you can get in there, sample something nice, and then also have a good artist to basically hit the actual production up, right? And you, of course, you come at things with a very chill, yet confident and freeing kind of style. I get always the vibe that, like, you know, you know where you're going, and shoot, probably got a blunt in hand or whatnot. You just have a kind of a vibe that pulls the records together in a proper way where, like, you could take any of these records, and even though this is a sample, I'm always trying to get a lot of artists to think about the future of performing their records with different instruments and stuff, and figuring out those ways to get in there with like an acoustic guitar or piano and to still do the record. It's always going to be the best performance that one could do. And so your voice works perfect for, like, if someone were to change it into like an acoustic record, just a guitar and stuff like that. I like the fact that even though the second half did get a little bit repetitive in like the melodies, it was a second half that was different from the first. So you have the variation in there that we often talk about. Usually I more want artists to have that variation at least every 2, 4, or 8 bars. But as long as, let's say if we're willing to go 2 verses, 3 verses, like that's another form of variation right there. As long as you provide that, the listeners will be more than willing to let you sit in there. Then there's of course adding features to your records, because there's a different voice signature. Often they'll figure out different ways to hit up a beat than you might have, and vice versa. So it's always just dope to see what's up. Yeah, Mr. Freddy, you done shit. Hey, Skip. Well, we got you. We got you, muchacha. We'll put you in there in just a moment. Let me go ahead and read off a few. So from October to October, I'm sober, man. That better be a line in your song, my brother. He said, just sent mine. That's what's up, Wonder Boy. Let me see. And Rob. Let me see. What do you say? This is fresh. He said, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh in it. Rob Murphy in the building. 7.8 on that. TPO said, I'm always sober and it's great in a satisfying, finally original shit way, man. Listen, let's go ahead and clap for that. AD had said that. Put frankly, we have a lot of artists that start off their career by a super highly influenced kind of style from another artist, right? And some literally model their whole thing after that artist. When you are someone who goes the opposite way, people see and hear that originality. It's literally like finding a new artist and a new style, like being unlocked at the same time. And it's refreshing when you can hear someone different who's not trying to be
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Thank you, man. It's Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Dogs here ain't drinking and stuff like that, man. Congrats to stay there. And then hold up. Rubber Dub Dub Hendrix, Chris Calico, man. Dropping on platforms. That's what's up for yours. And then him and I need to collaborate. So Majestic on our TikTok side. Would love to collaborate with you, TPO. Tap in and, you know, network. Make that happen. I always love when you guys get to premiere stuff. World premiere.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that flow and rhythm be a show reflection. Garfield said. All right, this is the one song skip from Mr. Fresh. Let me see if I can. Am I able to download it, or do I have to play it directly? It is Is it I Love? I Love When? Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this in right here. Also, come this way. Bam, do that. Okay, we gotta do 3 things. First is put that in, and then name of the song over here. Are you serious, bro? Oh, it's because it's locked. All right, Mr. Fresh. I Love When. And let's go there, and we'll try to play from the email directly. It's the quickest way versus waiting an hour for it to download. Like, what the freak? I almost forgot it was you for a second. I was like, also West Coast shit. Snoop Dogg, Corrupt. Okay, your vocals are low at the beginning. Just where you at? I don't know what I'ma do, but I can rap. There's a lot of time when you hear a freaking song and if you don't like it at all, then the artist is getting smacked. I don't know what that freaking noise was at the end, but there's a lot of time that I don't rap, but that's only me freaking trying to like go and pretend. And there's a lot of people that watch the first part of the movie and then the end, but they don't know what even happened in the middle. And I can't play basketball at all because I always double dribble, and you always know what the hell is happening when I'm beatboxing up in the hallway, bro. People have a cipher. There's like the freaking time where you freaking, oh baby, and you really need a diaper. And a lot of times when you freaking seeing that it rains and you driving your car, then you really need some wipers. Or where the heck is his chorus at? I feel like you sent the wrong version for some reason. Okay, hold on. You got to send the right version over. He sent the wrong version. Oh, we got to hit that button. First off, that's the very first time you have ever done that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll still give you a clap. I'll still give you a clap for how many songs you've sent to the show in the right way, and you really hadn't made one mistake. Shoot, Triple Stack would do it like almost all the time, and it was a running joke with him. So we're waiting. Now we're waiting on that. I'm not gonna review it yet, but so far, you know, it's got that West Coast. It's got that West Coast feeling vibe. He's not a stranger to that, but he can do quite a few records within that lane. Did you also produce the beat? Let us know. Trying to figure out what else to do. Would you say even kings make mistakes, man? Hey, that's a great comment right there. You get a clap too. Yeah, rapping and singing, that's what's up. Now what up? Oh man. They say you just give me ammo. Ammo for what? What am I giving you ammo for? Oh, what do you say? The bet I got lyric. Just need someone who can fit them. They're a bit advanced and stuff like that, man. I mean, I would if I was open to having songs written for me. I'm not though, because I love to be the one to come until the day where like I can't do it, and like I'm just 10 songs in hot garbage. Then I mean, even then, I'll probably just stop before I like let someone like write for me. But again, what I love to do is to feature on shit. I love to be a part of, you know, influence in some way. But you know, even if it's the opposite. I don't like writing for other artists. I want to guide them in the right direction, kind of show them places that they can improve on if they're getting in there kind of in the wrong way, and you know, so that's initially what I would do. But I know you weren't talking about me at all anyways, you know what I'm saying, for any, and I do want to know about that though. Like, that would be weird. It would be weird to use an AI record as a reference record to eventually replace that artist with a real artist to make that the reference record too, and then use that. Like, I don't know. What were you saying? So, well, I need to feature stuff like that. We gotta find that and make that right record for every 2 artists. What shall we do to make the ultimate collab? Let me see. Did we get? All right, we finally got it. Sorry about the wait, guys. We're gonna get right back into the real song. The real song here. Also, this one I can download. So let's go ahead and put this here. Everybody All right, so I've never heard him.
I love when you walk to me. Yeah, I love when you talk to me. Yeah, I love when you walk to me.
I can easily follow all my subscribers, yo.
When you talk to me, yeah, come over, baby. I could bend you over, baby, like a dog over, baby. I'm sober, baby, but I'm still raw, That's what you saw, No alcohol, break you like a law. No pills, baby, The real deal, baby, How you feel, baby, Like a meal, baby. Put you on a plate, yeah. So I ate, yeah. It was great, yeah. Taste like a steak, yeah. I love when you walk to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah. I love when you walk to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah.
Love it though. A lot of times, like, people thinking that I already did what I did, so I don't need to go back in. I did that first time.
Yeah, I love when you walk to me.
I'ma let this one go. I'ma let it go.
You walk to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah.
There's a lot of freaky people eating pizza pasta. He's a rasta, he's a monster with the freaky shit that I don't even know who the fuck that, like he's a monster. There's a lot of time where like let me see. So this one is very consistent, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to Mr. Stop it, man. When it comes to Mr. Fresh, he knows how to get into certain vibes. Like, honestly, I'm still surprised that he hasn't made that transition for at least a section. I told him, like, do an album where, like, you produce the beats and then do choruses, and then you cater or curate the artists that are gonna hop on the records with you, because you have a knack for making simple yet catchy choruses that get in there, have a nice theme, and you're in your own lane essentially. Outside of, obviously, like, people are gonna find the type of production familiar, and like when you hear that, you think of Snoop Dogg, you think of Corrupt, you think of Daz, you think of potentially Exhibit, like, it's that West Coast sound. But he has a lot of different records, and all of them have a catchy chorus and is pretty easy to follow for you to get in there. The only thing I've ever been able to compare him to is like Nate Dogg, and so I was like, you're like Nate Dogg reincarnated but younger, and it depends on the production. When it's this type of production, like, you definitely can see that a lot more, but don't get it twisted, he's able to get in there on some neo soul vibes, some trap records. Like, he's tried a few different things across the board, and we appreciate what you do within it. But yeah, man, I think in terms of someone who comes from the West Coast, I feel like that would definitely still maintain and be a part of the soundtrack. Remember, like, the records that you have so far that's within that lane, the, like, I Get High, the barbecue centric, you know what I'm saying, one, Give It To Me Baby. You have a few of the other ones with Weeze. Like, if you put all of them together, you'd have a really nice project that I feel like can definitely play out here. It gives into that nostalgia. But yeah, do your thing. Let us know what you think. What do you say? I mix my own stuff, so any advice is helpful. That's what's up. When you rate mine, you say I need you to be reckless. Don't hold your tongue. I'm trying to get better. That's what we do.
That's what we do.
And so I'll let you know what I do and I don't like. If there's definitely more, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, Mr. Fresh specifically knows. There are certain things I've still wanted to see him do that I haven't heard yet. One of those things have always been like harmonization. And for those who don't know what harmonization means, it's just like, so in, let's say in the chorus right now, it's all one tone. I love you, you need, you know what I'm saying? Harmonization would be also having a tone where it's like, I love, or I love, you know what I mean? Like having other tones in there in addition to cut down, pan to the left and right, all that good stuff to make it really feel like backup singers and or a choir kind of thing. Not that this one needed that at all, but when we're thinking about other elevations that an artist can have, that's mainly it's been that, and wanting him to potentially make the songs a little bit longer, because he'll go from, you know, chorus, verse, maybe a little bit of a bridge that really still acts like, you know, a little something, back to the chorus, then you know, starts to fade out from there or whatnot. And again, I think that's a nice starting point. If you're trying to, if you're basically someone who can, all right, let me do a little bit of a, you know, just a spritzer, you know what I'm saying? Just a little something just to start the song off and see how much you like it, to see if you want to do more to it later. If you're able to come back and still have the same energy, by all means. The problem is I've never heard Mr. Fresh do that. Even with the songs that are my favorite, that I still am like, yo, don't forget this in this song, don't forget this in this. I've always still wanted a little bit more, whether it's a remix or something like that. So hopefully we'll be able to see that in the future, man. Like, do I have to? I'm just gonna, let me see. Let's go like that. All right, and what you say? Let me go down here. Let me go down. Cold right there. And then we both know it be bank. And then what you say? Why am I doing this? Well, there is a light in my eye. It's our track. We go hella hard and viral. So we got to think of a dope concept, right? I mean, really, sometimes you guys will just have a song and then like it happens to have an open verse and I'll throw something on it. Let me see, 100%, you know what I'm saying? What it gotta say? He said, when you get rated or graded, you have to accept all criticism from all angles, right? Exactly. That's what makes you better. The problem with most bigger artists is maybe they have been told no and yes from certain people, but at a certain point, some of the bigger artists reach a time where it will feel like they kind of have yes men around them and they don't have these situations where we're really able to critique and get into why any song from them could have been better. Again, you all know, like Carter 6 from Wayne, it was probably the most kind of panned album from everyone since he's been dropping anything or whatnot. And like, I was surprised because I heard a lot of great songs on it. There were just some that were iffy, and I could tell like there was a lot going behind things in that aspect. Like he was coming off of not being able to perform in his Super Bowl and being bitter about that. He also hadn't dropped the Carter in a bit, so doing a sequel to that when a lot of people feel like it's his best series. Like, you gotta still maintain a legacy within that concept. Then there were some things that it felt like, okay, that beat was questionable. Why did you do that right there? Overall, though, I feel like he has some decent ones, and you just need to take off a few, in my opinion, and then it becomes the classic that it is. But y'all always tripping, no, man. When you say I'm hungry and ready to eat MCs, man, so am I. So am I. How can your lyrics hit right if you not saying it right? True that, man. You got to be able to get in there. Like, that's why timing is important, and we'll always talk about that as well. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line. Appreciate you, Fresh, on that. Oh my God, what was that? Just came over here like she was about to jump up and then said, "No, I'm okay, bye." Wee. Okay, let me get back in the free line. Let's see what we got. What do we got? AD Rocky, you get a Band Lab, or you've got a Band Lab submission. Let's throw it in down here so I don't have to take time throwing it up. Your gifting was restricted on here. Or my gifted? Yeah, I know. So I still am trying to figure out why they're doing that. It's potentially because I have the banner with the option for, like, you know, the Cash App and all that good stuff. You know, it is what it is. They said they'll do it for like 10 minutes, and it's still gonna be there. But like, I need to, I guess, edit it to mainly just have the submission information. That probably would help out a little bit. But I'm kind of pissed. Like, come on, man. Although, what you were gonna send converts to, if you have Cash App or PayPal, you can still send it to that. 50 cents. Here you go. This is AD with the contract interlude.
A dance with the devil can last you a lifetime. Remembering the look that he gave you, girl, my mind. Grew up without a mom, in a way was your papa. So the first sign of love and Satan was your lifeline. He lured in my mom with men. After she had kids, she fell into darkness then. He had sent a nip by the name of David. You don't gotta work a day, is what David's saying. And that there was the contract she signed with the devil. Ask her what was the cost, man. The soul of innocence. Thought he meant she'd give herself, not her kids living under. I changed my mom, dad. It's now cold-blooded because she is stuck with the motherfucking chick beater. There's no escaping it because she got no greening. The only blue faces she gets is the demeanor in the mirror and the faces of her kids. Cause Satan trapped her with temptation, now he gets 5 soldiers, probably his with Davidson assist. His brothers and his mother, unless they can turn the shit.
Nice beat switch up. Yeah, I know.
About 19, getting fun about whole freaks. Using empathy to get all of my dough sheet. Had known about my people and how they got broke beat. Cause that wanted pussy, so she told me she'd OD. She lied about her exes, saying that them dudes was raping her. And said she needed a friend with her. She lied about her confidence because that shit is miniature. Her addiction told her, bitch, if you're not getting any validation and not any dick, not getting any pills to pop, then why the fuck you live? And so my friend Maddie got high and said I need to get high with her, cause otherwise she feel embarrassment, gave me a blunt. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid by decision making faux show, didn't care about the popo. On my sister we had coke in the choco. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid by decision making faux show, didn't care about the popo. On my sister we had coke in the choco. Think of what I'd never get as a little kid that my dad would never give. The motherfucking hug.
It's way longer than a typical interlude.
If I die, it's a win even then. My attempts about them pricks. Saying stop cause I hurt them. And now my ashes are the powder that's gonna kill, love me shit. Woke up the next morning, the morning cause she made it to where I couldn't look at my reflection. When bathing stayed for hours in the bathroom, depressed to avoid mirrors. I remembered all that shit that fended. So I went and got myself some more. Haven't slept in a couple days, a couple rays later. Can make paper, snorting off the pamphlet that my mates made. Get me sober, was no hope until my bro done overdosed and died. Was I trying to get sober? Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid by decision making faux show, didn't care about the popo or my so coke and put us in a chokehold. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid by decision making faux show, didn't care about me no more. Called on my crutch and called it bad, then gave my woes no help.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
All right, man. So. This is a little bit longer than your typical interlude, so I don't even know if I would technically like call it that. But you know, you guys are willing to title things, you know, how you want. Overall, like, I like the aspect. I like that when it changed, it felt like the channel was, you know, kind of changing to something different or whatnot. At least, and I just realized there's gonna be a certain generation that like they hear that and have no idea what it even means or whatnot, because their era, right, has, you know, HD TVs or are often watching Netflix and stuff like that, so they don't even get the static, you know, kind of aspect before you turn it to a certain channel. But I've always liked that. It's very nostalgic. And you have a full-on, you know, story that you go through. This would make a good video to kind of get in there and say something. But here's the thing, right? I need you to, in certain cases, man, because even I needed to go back, like, just saying the word, I think certain platforms kind of, you know, like, if you're in a podcast, basically, and you're saying or talking about certain things, quite literally they have to change the words as to not get dinged by YouTube and certain platforms in a certain way or whatnot. Like, it'll still be on the platform, but it may block the reach because of the, you know, either the topic or the certain things being said, because it's deemed a certain kind of mature and stuff like that, right? We get things, we're all adults and stuff like that, but there are some people on the platform that aren't, and so Owie! Jeez Louise, man, hate when that happens. But overall, other than just like the slight edit of certain things, you know, I feel like you always do a good job with your consistency of keeping the pattern of how you rap, like the flow, the words. You really try to make sure that the syllables, you know, match up, and that you're still consistent with what you're saying. You know what I mean? And essentially, like, when we think of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z, right? Some of those match up, some I mean, not. The slight differentiations, you know, allow those who need that something different to enjoy it and all that good stuff. Hold on. Allow me to see. Now, what did you say? Let me see. It did switch up, you know, but like all it really would have needed was like an editing. Though I don't know if it necessarily needed a re-recording or whatnot, but, and you know, bleep shit out, man. Beep. You know, where's my sound? I know I got it somewhere over here. Nope, not that.
What it is?
Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Fuck back the flex. No, right there. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could do that, and then, like, depending on the song, it works. You could reverse the word. You can simply cut the word out in editing and then just have it play like that. People will still understand what you were trying to say. then they're simply replacing the word with the word that people usually replace the word with, which I always find weird. And I'm like, you think they're not gonna detect that, man? Anyways, what up, LB? Welcome back. It's 10:14. For anybody who wondering what time it is, what do you say? Shout out to QSR. What's freaking good? It's popping. And well, what it is? Hold on, I'll play the whole thing. But see, listen, man. Where the heck is that? Nope. Now I don't know where it is.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
See, I wanted to bleep it out. I wanted to bleep that out. I feel like it's too harsh. Like, damn, listen, man, I don't hate them that much.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, let's go ahead and continue in the cusp or whatnot. So right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing on the side over here, man, I just found out that there's an easy way for me to follow back those who are following me on the tube, and so seeing who I wasn't subscribed to, which is crazy, man. And I'm subscribing to y'all, man. So enjoy that. Let me go into the free line right quick. See what we got next. Producer Gibbs. Let's see. Sometimes you send a beat. Sometimes you send a song. We shall see. Thank you for the likes. I see y'all. And yeah, any help that any help, liking, sharing, whatsoever, because the platforms sometimes work against us. And we have to counter it some way, and I can't mass share some shit. Like, they'll look at that as spam too. So you guys are very much appreciated. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Let me make sure that why did it disappear? Let's see. All right. Well, it wouldn't let me follow you for some reason. You gotta be able to freaking go in the whole thing. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna change. People be like, okay, like, what the fuck, man, you so strange. I don't even know what the freaking do, but the whole thing. You have to freaking eat it though, a lot of freaking time. You know what, man, I'm gonna sleep, but yo, I really wanna wake up. And there's a lot of time when your chicken really look good without makeup. What the heck? Way too fast. There's a freaking way too ask you to slow it. But there's a freaking way that I know I can't do it, but I can because I am a poet. Watch this. There's a lot of time where people go in the ocean and then they squash fish. I slowed it down, and sometimes you know how the heck it's gonna get now because I freaking had to. I like it like here.
Yeah, nephew.
Okay, let me bring it back. Why does it feel like it's from a video game? And shit. A lot of freaking times, like, people chilling outside, freaking trying to run from a mob and shit. And there's a lot of people who want to be a rapper because they really don't want a job and shit. And I just want to tell you that, listen, you just need to eat, but don't freaking eat like a slob and shit. Sometimes I want to be able to freaking tell you there's lots of freaking people who know that they can't smell you, like they got no freaking noses, and every time you see you get the clothes ripping, you don't freaking them in the beat them with the dope. Like, there's a way to get in there. Man, you got want to be toxic and a lot of like people who like you, they talk shit, and a lot of times I don't even know what the fuck. He said King Crimson, known as Dr. Phil Rapper. That's what's up. In my opinion, depending on what kind of drums that you guys have for your production really does kind of like dictate where it goes, right? The less aspect that you have in terms of, you know, I'll say like, again, the better the drums, the more like an actual artist would get on it. And if they're a little bit more lighter and it doesn't really feel like something an artist needs to get on, and it becomes more of a you know, again, something for a video game, something for a piece of background music as the main character is kind of getting ready for work, driving some kind of mystery thing or whatnot. It really depends on what the scene needs, but I feel like it needs that. Honestly, like sometimes you'll start beats off in a certain way and I won't really expect where you're planning to go with the drums or whatnot, but I hear something in my head that is very different, and then you kind of go with something that's a little bit more standard, sometimes a little bit faster than it needs to be, but there are a lot of different options of what you can do on any given record. I kind of liken it to any moment where you guys decide to put a dubstep section in addition to whatever you have, and you know, things like that. But yeah, man. Hold on, let me see what's up. Thank you for the follow, but again, so I dropped an email. Yeah, I see yours in the free line as well, so appreciate that. Samara, we got you up next. This is with Night in, or this is called Night in Your Town. Let's see what you got. Top record?
You really think I was just gonna let you walk away, did you? 'Cause I wanna love you all night long, love you until the dawn. Baby, just make me lose myself with you. There's nothing that I won't do. Baby, 'cause I've been looking for someone strong who won't string me along. And baby, it's you making me feel that way. So here I am now to say, baby, no, please don't get me wrong.
That's what's up,
You've been staring at me so long. So baby, just make me lose myself with you. There's nothing that I won't do. 'Cause you made me go crazy with a single touch. You know I just can't get enough. So do you have room for more? Room for just one more. Take me with you wherever you go tonight. You know that you never leave, so show me. Yeah, you can show me. You don't lose love, I know. So take me out on a night.
Big salute. So, this one makes me want you to make a music video where it's just someone kind of walking down the street, headphones on, like dancing to your song. You know what I'm saying? They actually put it on and are kind of, just welling out to it. And like, if you want to make it funny, you have it be them being in a place where like it seems like they're alone to us, and then when it pans out, you see other people just kind of like staring at them, and then it's silent because they can't hear the music, but they can just see them dancing. You know what I mean? Like it gives me that vibe of just wanting to see those aspects, right? It's getting better, like the more and more that we get to hear the different aspects of this record and you getting in there. There's still a small element, like I like where your vocals are at mix wise, but when it comes to the production now, I need that to still have that kind of not necessarily a surround sound, but you know what I'm saying, for it to feel full. It almost feels like the lows we're taking down a bit on that. And if you have, instead of a 2-track, if you're able to work with stems, different elements are able to be panned in such a way where again you feel like there are placements for those objects. And a record like this, you do imagine the elements being like played live. So that's the only thing that I could see. Like I wanted to not have such the 2-track-esque kind of feel, and then more going out, and then figuring it out, sort of. He said sort of. Man, listen. But it's getting there. Like that's what matters. Like you were able to get in there and basically do the right performance. The ultimate test for any artist is gonna be, can you perform whatever it is live? If you're provided a band, oh man, like I would love to have a live show like that, where initially the thing is you get to perform whatever song that you choose of yours is, and we provide the band to basically recreate your record in the most professional fashion possible, so there's really no excuses. And it's the true test of can an artist really truly perform. Like the Tiny Desk are some of my favorite things to really see an artist do, and it's weird that at least up until now it's something that you see people do like way later in their career, as obviously you gotta have a good amount of hits under your belt, so people are a little bit familiar with the songs that they're getting to hear in a different way. Yet I will say this, the reason why I think it doesn't matter is because I don't listen to Trippie Redd like that at all. Like I don't know one full Trippie Redd song, and when his Tiny Desk performance came across my timeline, I liked it. And then I went and looked at the video to the record, the record that he performed, and I really didn't even like the song itself. I'm like, man, the Tiny Desk version is like so much better than what we're hearing on the song itself, because again, most songs will have a lot of digital elements and effects and all this stuff, but when you are relegated to your own actual talent, whether you can sing or not, and it has to come out with that, and then maybe we get some bells and whistles like some violins and stuff like that. Even with Juveniles, we got like trumpets and things like that, man. Like I absolutely love the Tiny Desk format, and so I feel like that's something that we need to get in there and do. Let me see, let me chickadee check just to make sure if yours came, Rob. Yes, yours did come. Yes, yours did come. I said. You gotta think about that, though. What do you think about that? I'm sleepy as fuck on me. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, listen, I started the show late, so I'm completely understandable. Thank you for that gift. And yeah, that's what's up. And let's see. Hold on. I always got to give y'all a heads up that we play one song per artist in the free line. So if you're sending in, the only time, okay, so like free line wise, the only time we let you guys send an extra record is if your first one gets a Dorky Don't Play That. So often you'll see this cutaway. We'll cut your record early.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
And I have several variations on that, but if we cut your record early, again, I think anyone can feel that it would be fair for us to let them at least get back in the free line to try their hand at a different record again. You don't get played immediately again, but you do get to get back in the free line. Anybody who's had their record completely played front to back and in the free line, you get to enjoy the rest of your day. Skips though, unlimited. If you're trying to get an album played, multiple songs, you know, all that stuff is always available if you need it, but it's completely free. So try to be patient, and thank y'all for y'all stipulation. We got Rob Murphy up right now with Crown on My Head. This is a different Rob. We got two different Robs in the building. Two different props. Matter of fact, Frog, I live life and I got two different jobs. And you getting us off freaking all the like shit that like I don't know what's happening, but you get pissed off and Crown on my name.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Setting toes in the same code.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
They 100 payroll.
Oh, this is the AI record, by the way.
Walk in, calm face, that's a war mask. Whole room tilt when the king pass. You can measure my steps in after shocks. Every bar feel heavy like a cinder block. I don't chase spots, I bend maps. Turn blank space to a gold plaque. Every critic got a hot take online, but they whisper my name when it's offline. I've been up late, turning doubt into kindling. Burn that, now my hunger's still building. Every you can't was a layup line. I dunk through ceilings, they designed to confine. They play tough on the typed out timeline. Can't look me in the eyes in the daylight. Talk Crown, buddy, that's my birthmark. Whole path lit up when I walked at the dark. I got pressure in my chest like a freight train. Let it off, every verse break a steel chain. I don't ask for a lane, I paid mine. You see smoke when I scribble in the margins. See the fear and the fraud when the bars hit. Hear silence in the room when I started. I've been cold since the cafeteria ciphers, lunch tray drums, cheap phone lighters. Now it's big rooms, real stakes, high wires. Still jump first, never held by the fear choir. I don't rap for a like or a share link. I rap so the doubt in my gut can't think. You rap for the look, I rap for the lineage. Every word stitched tight like a village bridge. You mimic what's trending, that's a dead plan. I write what it still ring when the dust lands. When the smoke clears, I'm the last stand. Whole map rearranged by this bare hand. They shout new wave, I've been that riptide. Pull whole clicks out of slick lives. Turn broke nights in your duck slides. Gas tank low, but the wheel high. That's grind, not a caption, that's fine. That's 5 a.m. Talking back to my doubts line by line. I've been counting these losses as assets. Each scar just a notch in the access. I don't fumble my moment, I stretch it. Everything I touch get a next hit. You just rhyme my architect. Lay blueprints down in a single breath. I can hear your ghostwriters in your cadence. Every borrowed tone, every vacant statement. Meanwhile, I sound like my own blood. Every verse drip red through the notebook. I don't sound like I sound is. Definition in the flesh, that's the whole biz. I took the stairs where you begged for an elevator. Now you stuck when the power switch flips later. I learned floors, learned
to ramp up the energy.
You clock streams, I clock impact. You fuck beats, I fuck syntax. You got numbers, I got contact. People hit me like you pull me out the pitch black. That's the metric I respect. That's white, that's more than a black on a dark hallway. That's proof what I talk about on in this lane. It's not just fame, it's the lives that change. I stand on that 2 feet firm sand, even when it's hot out high. I don't bend, I'm in 10 toes in the same code. Day one rules, day 100 payroll. We built equal in the ozone. Some breeze smoke, some breeze stone. I took the breeze, stacked it in a wood throne. Now I sit with a storm once called home. This whole scene like a glass roof. Yeah.
All right. So, let's talk about it in all the aspects and whatnot. We always gotta have the full-on, AI conversation and everything. But I'll start it off with this because, as opposed to everyone else who's ever sent AI to our show, he's the only one who ever admitted he was AI from the jump and that he had planned to replace the elements, right? He says he can't rap himself, but he can write lyrics. He's done many different songs, of course. We all know the many capabilities of what you can do with AI. And I feel like as long as we have some human element somewhere in the record, as opposed to just the idea alone. When it's just the idea, I don't feel like there's too much to be impressed by in that. And it sucks because we never know which one of those we might be getting in some occasions, right? Because again, I have to do a little bit of the education of what are all the different ways that you can basically create an AI record. So first and foremost, you can have your beat, import that, tell it what kind of record you want on it, and it will literally make that. You can basically import your lyrics and have it basically bring out an entire record and vocals, depending on what you tell it to do. You can actually have a beat and then rap on it yourself and then change your voice to sound like a completely different artist and like have it refine and make things better if your timing wasn't right and all that. You can basically, again, the basis of saying I broke my finger today, make a song about that, like quite literally you can do that. If you give it the information of exactly what happened, it will figure out how to make a song for that thing. But the problem is, the thing that we don't find as impressive is like people doing that and then acting like they wrote the song, right? We don't like to feel like you're cheating the system and then trying to reap benefits off of it. We also know that certain platforms, namely like Suno, the algorithm that it's trained on is from existing music, right? Not only what's put into it today, right? So every time you make something with it, it's analyzing that. So somebody else can technically try to put out the same thing, whether it's the same voice, the same style of record, and things like that. So it's a half and half thing that some people are going to find a little bit iffy and some will find dope. Like there is still an entertainment value to being able to see what it is going to come up with and then kind of being excited by that. But I feel like not enough people take what it spits out and go, okay, let me take this and use it as the basis of the record and inspiration, and then rewrite everything again. Because if it spits out something and the artist and the beat, if you don't remake those things yourself, Suno owns that. Like if they ever try to do a percentage thing and stuff like that, they're gonna own whatever they basically helped you with, and so you get the lowest end of that if it's only your lyrics. I've seen the ones where people actually they rap with their voice and then change their voice to like SpongeBob or something like that. That's pretty entertaining or whatnot, and we still get potentially the feel of you actually doing some of the work, but just the voice changer. That's about it, right? We just want more work to be done at the end of the day, regardless of what kind of AI record that we're listening to. The problem is, again, it's hard to actually see when that work is done. So you have to, it is almost imperative now that, like, if you don't visually record yourself doing that thing, it never happened. And so I urge you guys, if you're in AI creation, film yourself while you are doing the thing, because what's gonna help you sell it at all is you working on it. In the same way where, like, if a producer, some of you guys just like throw out beats and shit, you don't realize that, like, if people can see you making the beat and then like there's something personal in that, and then they feel like, I need to get this before everybody else, man, because I got to see it. There's like, it's like watching someone paint the thing as opposed to already just have the paintings up, right? When you get to watch the painting being made, it's worth a lot more because you got to see how much time it took. You got to see the dedication. You got to see it when it was just a blank page and a streak on the canvas, right? And then as you continue to go forth, you get to have appreciation for what that person does. It's not impressive to hear anybody, even when somebody says, I made this in like 5 minutes, even if they're a real artist, that has been, we don't care how fast you can make a record. We care if you can make a good record and have the performance within it. Does it feel like you are very natural within it? So to get back to this record itself, right? And just the structure and all that, it feels like something we would hear. I feel like rap is a very unique situation because most real rappers probably aren't gonna let you write for them and wouldn't want to use something like that for a reference record. Like, they're probably, like, if anything, it would probably be a singer that would then rap the words, but then they would make sure that they sing it melodically so that it can fit their style. And if anything, maybe that singer who wants to get into more rap, they would be willing to do it. But a straight up rapper, they always really want things to be from them. The whole thing that we do is being able to say rewrote our own shit. Like, yo, I made this. And when we're not able to do that, that takes away one accolade. If you ever let somebody write for you, people assume that you're almost always letting other people write for you after that point. So it's like an interesting sort of place to try to figure something out for. But I do think that that it's possible. I do want to know though, like, is anybody opposed to AI artists being okay? Come here. I see you do that, and then you just stand there like, and then you walk away. What was that? I was trying to pick you up. Evie is crazy, man. Is anybody opposed to like AI artists existing in the digital world, VR or video games, animation and stuff like that? Not that they're replacing a real artist, but like if they create a character that is the thing, you know what I mean? Like, are we opposed to that? Because it helps with the, okay, this person is not trying to pretend to be a real person and a real artist, right? Like, that's the thing that we hate. We don't like feeling like we're being tricked and then we can't see the artist actually perform it live. We don't expect a cartoon to perform it live yet. You actually have something like the Gorillas, who they always make sure that they have that animation with them when they're performing, and they're actually performing. So they go up there, get behind stage, make sure they have their instruments and perform as an actual band, but they don't have the screen synced up and basically making sure that they have something professional to go with. So he said maybe in video games, sure. AI in games is okay, like art graders and stuff like that. What did they have? That's AI in art graders. Let me know. Or were you just giving an example of a game you wouldn't mind it in? Let me see. Cinematic. You know what I'm saying? What up? He said the more I listened to him, he just really wasn't saying shit. Let's go dirty. And then hold on. We're going to read out the chat in a moment. What do you say? And I did, and it's same. My song sent is melodic rap. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? Did you won against merch? What are we talking about? And then not much. Yeah, what were you talking about in that? Or were you guys talking about something else, man? And are you guys talking about merch? I don't know if you just said that name randomly or if you're talking about a specific artist that I know from the community. I'm trying to see if I have. It's like I have something that's in the playlist, but I guess I don't have it under the name. And he said, right, I only get 24% so that I plays AI. You know what I'm saying? Good thing is I can change words to fit what I need. That's what I'm saying, man. But yeah, like I'm telling you, man, film it. I'm gonna be very adamant in making sure that I repeat that as much as possible when I hear AI records, because in some people's minds, the moment they hear AI, they're just automatically gonna assume it's the minimal. It's one idea, a few words, enter, and it just goes, right? We want to see the work in any aspect. I think that's not too much to ask for anybody who wants to get paid for whatever it is they do. It's like being able to see that, like for places where they make your food. You like, if they were to just spit something out of a box, you'd be like, I guess, but like you'd feel kind of, you don't know where the food comes from or is made. At least at fast food restaurants, at other restaurants that you go to, you can see them actually in the back making food, and some they'll make it right in front of you. Right? You can tell them like, oh yeah, man, like that's what's up. And they make it a whole show. And think about how much more you are willing to pay for those situations as opposed to ones where you don't get to see how the food is made. If it was literally a restaurant, no people were in it, AI makes the food, you just press a button, you'd have no way to figure out if somebody went in and tampered with the equipment and just like poured something in the ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little bit weird, but I like human oversight with things. So there's that. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. We have cinematic.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You did
of the misfits, and I'm marked by the storm. A crown made of madness and a king reborn. You buried me once, but I rose up defiant. The freaks and the damned, yeah, they call me the giant. I came from the gutter with a match in my teeth. I laid up the whole world while they left from underneath. Now you can't chain a wolf and you can't cage a stranger. My pain and the power, now we're breaking off the chains.
Nuclear dysfunction.
I'll break your fucking neck if you look at me sideways. Stuck your dead body underneath my driveway. They love it when I lose control and pass out, until I shove a pipe bomb in your mouth. I wanna wage war, I know you dipshits. I'm on a wage war, I know you dipshits. You better bow down, you better bow quick to the god, the motherfucking misfits.
I'm the god of the misfits. Bow down to the flame. Built from the scattered ashes, baptized in all of the pain. Who can cast us out? Now we're ruling the ruins. Legends of the lost. Yeah, the chaos, it is human. They called us freaks. They called us broken. Now they chant our names, 'cause the champion has spoken.
All right. All right, so big salute on this. Of course, new genre for cinematic, and it is something that he's consistent in a few more cinematic records, but this specific lane, like the more heavy metal kind of driven thing, is a little bit more new for him. I see him building slowly but surely, just making sure to get more things under the belt. I always love to hear Nuclear Dysfunction as well. As both of these artists came to the show at different times, right? Every one of you guys have the opportunity to make a name for yourself. Be consistent, send quality records, make sure that you have everything up to par, and then when you guys actually come together, it becomes something that is just masterful and dope. Now, there will still be some people who are hearing you for the first time, right? And so it's always dope to see what their take on you is, and for others who do know each artist, it's an event. It's like when Jay-Z and Nas get together and do a record, or if we ever would have gotten a record from Tupac and Biggie, man. Like, I can only imagine what Tupac and Biggie would have done, right, if the beef, all that stuff didn't happen, right? And if they were able to collab on an album where they kind of went into both lanes, because again, we forget Tupac was both from New York, moved to LA. He was somehow able to embody both styles in different eras. Biggie started embodying more of the West Coast style basically right before he died. So you had two records that were specifically in that lane. There was what was it? Obviously, Going Back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali, and then Hypnotize. Biggie, can't you see? Like, those two 100% feel like records Pac would have gone on, with him if, everything didn't happen. So I'm always thinking about that. Yeah. And let me see in this syntax. If there's anything that I can say, critically though, it still can be mixed a little bit better. It felt like it was just ever so slightly a lower quality when we are comparing and contrasting two records from artists actually in the lane, like the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Rob Zombie and Linkin Park and Korn and stuff. Like, if we're playing your record right next to theirs, we want there to be that that feel like basically act like you're on the same album and they put your song on as like a bonus or whatnot, right? You should still have a level of quality there. Performance was okay. I didn't have any problem with that. And we'll just go there. And let me see. Did we confirm it was merch, the same merch that we were talking about, by the way? And I mean, he's a lyricist or whatnot. I was trying to figure out if we were talking about merch. But if it is, he's the, hit you with another which is not barely hangs on. Like it don't feel like he barely does choruses. If we're talking about the same artist, then because he's always, I'ma hit you with this, I'ma strangle you with this. And he barely would do choruses. I would always tell him, like, bro, you gotta break up your bars, right? So choruses are very important for that reason. Do a 16, go in, do a chorus, do another 16. That way it doesn't feel like you're just going on with just bar after bar forever. In a battle, it would make a little bit more sense, but yeah. Yeah. Yes, there you go. That's his name. Chris Rojas, man. Mother effer, man. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything from under that. Nope, it does not pop up. That is crazy, man. Let me see. Nope. Nope, I don't. Jeez Louise, man. I do have one from him somewhere on my playlist, though. I know I do. All right, yep, big figure salute. Let's go ahead and get back in the overall lineup. Thank you for that. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, we're half live music review show, half podcast, half gaming channel at times or whatnot. I haven't brought in like the gaming today or whatnot because I wanted to make sure I got us right to business, and I don't want to have too much stuff open at the moment. But we do quite a few things on the show, and like we want to have things that we can truly make into content as well, so other artists can utilize many of the reviews that we give y'all and all that good stuff. All right, Dirty Dork, we got this one called Are You Down? This is featuring J-Dub. That's another combination. Two different artists. Are we in the competition mode? Did it out of town when your mama don't know what to do?
Tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Just tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Just tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Just tell me that you're down.
Voodoo dogs and poodle dogs.
Doing the most for attention. Still gotta question intentions. Your love is a poison, I meant it. Got left in another dimension. Obsessed and I got a confession. I can't even feel a connection. Don't know that I'm trying my bestest. You ripped out my heart and you left it. You know silly me, I know silly you. It's too good to be, too good to me, too good to be true. I guess that I'm stuck with the blues. Don't try me, you try and you lose. One, two, I buckle my shoe and stepped out the door to find someone new.
It's Dirty Dan.
Wish I knew you more. Wish we could be friends. Wish you did shut me out. I'll be here till the end. Tell me you're okay. Tell me how you feel. Don't even make it sound. Just tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Just tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down.
Yeah.
Just tell me that you're down.
No.
Tell me that you're down.
Yeah.
Just tell me that you're down.
No.
Tell me that you're down, shawty, word gets around. You be leaving out the door and I'm left with no sound. It'll be alright, baby, you don't really gotta frown. Come over to my place, we could drive out of this town. Yeah, you looking so fine, you look like a dime, not wasting your time, I'm calling you mine. You built like a shrine, can't even lie, girl, I just look into your eye. And that shit says we fly, I be so fucking high. I be up in the sky, yeah. Yeah, don't gotta fake it. We finna make it. I see you hesitating. You know I'm waiting. Yeah, tell me that that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down. Yeah, tell me that you're down. 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 Yeah, tell me that you're down.
They take my music out of context, bitch. Can't stop these bomb threats. Can't figure out who's up and on next, bitch. It ain't that complex. You couldn't see what we could be like, bitch. This ain't a contest. I'm breaking fees and getting cheese. It's hard to get that concept. What goes around comes around. They used to try to clown, but dirty winning now. Don't ask, they be like, how? Tell me that you're down. Tell me that you're down.
It don't matter where you at. It's another time when you hear a freaking dope beat and you really want to get up on the shit and rap, but you don't even know if you're gonna get it in the back. Sometimes thinking I be like, hey, looking at my hat and why the heck I'm gonna do, but when I come over here, you know What do y'all think about that though? A lot of times, like you hearing speaking things and you wanna get on the track though, but you won't get on the track if you really think that it's whack, bro. And there's a lot of time where people wanna figure. Okay, so this one was aight, man. I've heard better records from both of you. Just clap and then leave it like that. I have heard better records from the both of you. This one is alright. A little bit of a vibe. You know, we know the style. We've heard you know, the genre before or whatnot. I feel like there definitely needs to be a little bit more within the chorus itself. There's a vibe within the beat. I do like some of the production, but right, how can we bring something like that? Typically, like we always hear when we think about like type beats, for example, there's very little originality within them, and you often end up going in some of the same places. But how can we elevate any type beat to something very different, to where it's not necessarily a type beat, like it's adjacent within the genre and it pulls elements from it, but then becomes a little bit more original? Like on this, I wouldn't expect to hear like a piano, violins and stuff like that, but it would be decent if those kind of elements were brought in as well. Again, everybody's different. Everybody has a different need for a lot of the different aspects. You said lack of energy made it boring. There you go. And then say, yeah, I wonder it was mainly delivery for me. And he said, if Dorky don't want to say it, I will. And doo-doo. So when, again, if you feel a certain way about a song, if we're scoring on a 1 to 10 scale and you feel like, nah, like throw the whole song away, what is happening? Like if you basically ask yourself, what does the artist not hear that what they're doing is not right?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Right, you wanna just hashtag Dorky don't play that, and then we'll get in there with it. Again, there's potential, but we know there can be a lot more. Like we're always in two different type of conversations because we compare and contrast the bigger artists against each other. If we're also adding you guys into the same list and comparing and contrasting, and like where do you lie within that? You have to have like the top-notch performances that make it worthy of being talked about in that same light. You guys all know, like, there have been people who might have been a feature on a record with another artist, and if we didn't know who they were and they weren't as dope, we like, who the hell is this? You know what I mean? How the hell did they even get a song with this person? And it feels out of place. And so often we have to make sure that we give the right performance so that that doesn't happen. You're always competing with every other artist out there, but then also your past selves. Always be getting better. I don't even think artists should go single by single by single by single. Like most of you guys will do that sometimes. And guess what happens when you do that? You don't grow as an artist at all. If you make sure that you can do it like this, make an album literally go and figure out what theme that you want to talk about, what kind of beats that you want to use for an album, maybe that you haven't done just yet. Go in there, make an album, and you can make all the songs from that album a single if you want, but at least you have a goal with that project. Then when you move on to the next project, you're gonna have a completely different sound. Not necessarily completely, but you should be able to see the upgrades and a different kind of theme that makes people want to collect each project, that makes them want to go and see you on tour, not just seeing you just performing a bunch of hits, but an actual theme and feeling that you want to get into. Kendrick kind of does that all the time. Like, each album will be very different from that last, and he'll cater to certain kind of beats and production. And you go to Section 80 all the way to what he has, today, it's very different, and you can kind of mix and match and go in there. Let's see what we got for the Wicked. Jake Jennings.
Run that.
Yeah, no, don't skip.
Run that. Run this shit. Run that. Ain't no rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. For the wicked. For the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Run that. Ain't no rest for the wicked. For the wicked. 1986 fuck a Texas. Old money with the Bolow. Let them tell it, bitch, I'm still count shit. Triple bean drain with a main skin. Also my mean green lay the same claim. Keep the cream from when the fiend need. Team lead, maybe lean, you ain't even believe. I fought around and caught another truck. Possession of another solid file. Just got a call from the bell bar. And she don't want shit but a money. That bitch still toxic. Drunk and dangerous, baby. I still got it. I got them pocket watch. For the private, I still pop a pocket rocket.
I ain't come to preach to you today, but if I do, just hear me anyway. Each and every day, you gotta stand.
How you know it's not your uncle? How you know?
Knows thyself. It's discovered. It's more and wealth. Mastering yourself will keep you healthy and wealthy. Old man, get rid of old ways. Today's locks can be opened with old keys.
What you mean by that?
You feel me? It's a rare breed in this day and age. To find somebody that'll stand on everything they say. But don't get it twisted out here.
What you mean? Certified crack, beat a nigga. I said a lot of for the ones in the back. In traffic, trying to drop off a bag, get your dash. They said I'm top 2 if you ain't first, then you last. Back in, ain't got no kick it, I am not the one to lock in. Tap it, I'm not your twin, I'm not your nest, I'm not your dick. That'll always be a motherfucker. Ain't about money, TT, why I talk to you later. I ain't no rest for the way. She get weary, know she's fucking with your spirit. You ain't got shit but the audacity. The shit I heard religious about for me. I ain't no rest for the wicked. 1986, fuck a ticket. Old money with the Bolow. Legend says that I'm still come shit. Triple beam dreams with a main skin. Also my mean green lay the same claim. Keep the cream from when the fiend need. Team lead, Maybelline, you ain't even believe.
When you back in the door, there's another time when you leave a whole freaking house and you go right back to the door. I didn't say anything. So shout out Jig Jennings on that one right there, man. Like, look, first and foremost, you already know, man. I appreciate when you're able to get in there and give us a good amount of time, right? 3 minutes and 54 seconds, right? Oh, well, I mean, there's like a small chunk at the very end. Like after it goes out, it just silence for a second. So we shave a little bit of that off, right? But I appreciate when an artist doesn't just get in and get out. Obviously, if one doesn't like a song as much, they probably won't care about a song being longer. I always say, as long as the song isn't boring or repetitive, and for certain people, if you're not saying anything, they'll sort of like be out of it in a lot, sooner of a time. But for me, I like the time. I like to spend time with the artist, see what they really can do. Often, I also feel like your first verse is the warm-up. While if you're ever able to get in there with a second verse, you're more familiar with the beat at that point and can play around in kind of a different way in most cases. So for me, more time is always a little bit of a benefit. I've often recommended, like, yo, write at least 4 verses and then put the second verse first, and then the second verse after that. I mean, the third verse second. You know what I'm saying, man? Just like switch them so that you can have something there. This one was a little bit weird with the preaching, as opposed to like an actual chorus at that part, but I get it. I feel like this one would be accompanied with a visual that would probably make it hit a little bit better. I'm curious on what you would do during a live performance, right? Are you gonna keep that part in there and then just kind of like vibe with the crowd for a bit? Would you take it out and then those are always my thoughts. It's like, how do we perform any of these records for a crowd, and what are they going to feel? I have heard better records from you in terms of the energy, the overall style, certain things or whatnot. This feels like an album cut, but what do you guys freaking think? As you said, wish go, you want this one? Let me see. So I love the confidence, but chosen you can. And then let me see. Wonderboy, you said, I wish this dude was my nephew so I can force him to hurry up and play my song. It wouldn't work though. It wouldn't work because it just wouldn't work, man. You know what I'm saying? All you can do is be patient as possible. When your song comes up, we will play it. The only way to be played faster is to skip the line. I appreciate your patience. Try to ride out with us. I will promise that I will get every person who has sent. I will get all of you guys played by the end of the show. Just how long that takes, I cannot make any promises because different things do happen. If we end up getting a skip of some sort on the show that potentially is like a takeover, that's like 6 songs back to back. We have 3 song back to back skips. We have all types of stuff. But do know that we have been in the free line for a lot of these. We only had like 1 skip today, right? Hold on, let me see and make sure. Yeah, we only had like 1 skip today. So we've been in the free line. You're just a part of that same line. And we have several platforms who do submit while we're in it. So let's go ahead and jump back in so we can. All right, Rob, we got you up next. That's Rob with 2 B's. This one is called Switch Money Like Oprah. Switch money like Oprah. On Saturday, we're going to use Narrow again. So you'll be able to see the lineup when we do that. Other than that, we don't try to announce the lineup because it doesn't help.
But I'm gonna do the best as I can.
At least while we're doing it this way.
Switching up, just like Tina Turner's. Yeah, they switching up. Yeah, they switching on me, cause I got it out the gutter. They been switching up. They been switching up, just like Tina Turner's. Yeah, they switching up. Yeah, they switching on me, cause I got it out the gutter. Got it out the gun, got it out the mud. Now when I'm outside, I might cause a flood. Whoa, don't get too close though, unless you trying to get smoked like some bud. I don't play about my funds, unless I'm splurging, giving a little to the hard working women. On the pole, yeah, they keep on spinning. Got me in a trance, can't stop looking. DJ, go and play my song again. DJ, go and play my song again. Got this shit jumping, got the club jumping like they playing double dutch. Bad bitches, yeah, they shaking so poppin'. Got this shit popping like champagne. Ain't crazy how it changed. Went from brown to rich in a matter of days. Ain't crazy how it changed. Was all by myself, now they always ask what's the play. On D&D, I don't respond, no. I be locked up in the stew doing me, and that flow stay feeling like me, They been switching up. They been switching up, just like Tina Turner's. Yeah, they switching up. Yeah, they switching on me, cause I got it out the gutter. They been switching up. They been switching up, just like Tina Turner's. Yeah, they switching up. Yeah, they switching on me, cause I got it out the gutter.
Thank you for listening to my opera singing.
Yeah, type of shit I'm on, it really be hard to fathom. Came up out of nowhere, yeah, like a phantom. Singing, yeah, but this ain't no opera. Trying to get rich, yeah, money like Oprah. Like, you get a car, you get a house, don't really care, spend it all. You get a bag and you can get the shoes, don't care what it costs. Money stay with me like bees with honey, wow. Too much money on me, got me feeling like Doug Dimmadome. Run up on me, get shot to your Doug Dimmadome. Hit that boy like no, you a Doug Dimmadome. Money. I got money on me, I got money on me, you ain't even seen me fall. I got money on me, that shit can't touch the ball. I got dreams on me and I can't let them go. I gotta do some more, you know I had to go. Now I'm whipping a Rover. Pour some lean in my soda, gotta do it slow. In love with a feel. At least I'm being real. For real. That's right. Wow. Yeah, type of shit I'm on, it really be hard to fathom. Came up out of nowhere, yeah, like a phantom. Singing, yeah, but this ain't no opera. Trying to get rich, yeah, money like Oprah. Like, you get a car, you get a house, don't really care, spend it all. You get a bag and you can get the shoes, don't care what it costs. Money stay with me like bees with honey, wow. Too much money on me, got me feeling like Doug Dimmadome. Money. I love money, but ain't no crowd. Count money like Mr. Krabs, though. Ooh, money.
All right, so honestly, it feels like 2 different songs kind of blended together, right? Which in the aspect of, you know, the first song when you're talking about maybe switch it up, it's dope that it does actually switch up at some point. But of course, I think we will always feel better if it's a more natural switch, right? If it feels like something that fits and is actually a part of the same song. If it goes to a different one, you know, I prefer that happen in a video versus the song. However, every artist has the freedom to do what they want. And all we can do is kind of let you know how we feel and how things are perceived. But out of the two, I like the first half a little bit better. Yes, you're of that Juice WRLD, Trippie Redd, you know, kind of style when we think about XXX, Tentacion and all that. But you know, I think we still need videos from artists like you. See where you can go essentially from there and try to lock it in that way. Hold on, let me see if I can load this back up. Let me see if I can load. That's if it's gonna do it. Hold on, I'm gonna
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so he sent DJ Dabbles with Bust Balls.
I'm never gonna insult you here again.
Is this gonna talk
Unless,
shit?
Of course. They knew how many exact total of shit we got on. You open a can of worms that you're not gonna be able to.
Is it like, listen, is this gonna talk shit before the actual song plays? Cause no, every time you guys do some song like this where there's talking, like the girl could be talking shit to you on the answer machine at the end of your song, and it will affect our TikTok side. It always does. So I'm like debating fast forwarding.
Grow out of. It's hot and fresh.
Okay.
Hot and fresh. Hot, 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 hot and fresh. It's hot and fresh. Hot and fresh. Hot, 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 hot. Can't get with it. We bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. Best. Off with the beat. Bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. I'm like, we bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. Best. Off with the beat. Bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. Bust off in the world that I'm in. That's a compliment. 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 In the world that I'm in, that's a compliment. Compliment. Oh my God, I love to bend and carry. Okay, just fucking obliterate everybody's everything. Everybody's everything. Okay, just fucking obliterate everybody's everything. We've alert. What's with that delivery? What's with that delivery? Look at the size. Look at the size, you know, stomach. Yeah, fucking pull that guy. Yeah, fucking pull that guy. Okay, let's all wear hats. I ain't backing down to this red face. Think you wear a yellow hat. Don't fucking lose it. You're like a guy who hired a prostitute. You come in 5 seconds and go, hey, everybody behind me. We bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the beat. Bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. I'm like fucking winning. Bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the beat. Bust off with the best. Off with the best. Off with the best. I love a funny thing. What happened, Silent Mike? I thought you were gonna come to Atlantic City and do an interview with me. I made fun of my mother. So much so she fell down the stairs. You should all be super chatting me big time.
Oh my gosh, man. So, I mean, you gotta explain. You gotta explain more of that than anybody or whatnot. Just to review the actual song and stuff. It's not really a song per se, right? It's more of you can think of it more from a DJ standpoint or a producer standpoint, right? We love to sometimes take sound bites and then make beats with it. And the beats aren't necessarily made for others to rap and make their own song to or sing, right? And so this is more along the lines of kind of a mix situation or whatnot. It's kind of funny. It has, a hilarity to it, especially when you're not expecting it. you end up wanting to like know what the sample is from. Like his voice reminds me of what's his name from Aqua Teen, Hunger Force and stuff like that, man. You know, there's a similarity within there. So I'm like, did you take that from some Adult Swim shit? But yeah, let us know what y'all think and stuff like that. And then listen, that's what some people have done before, and I'm like, look, that's the only way we would listen to a song front to back, like in its full. And it's full. There was only one. I'm telling you right now. There was only one song in the history of me doing this show for like 6 years. Okay, where like I contemplate. Let me just give them their money back because I cannot play 6 minutes of this crazy ass song. And it was some wild shit. But you know, we got through it. We got through it initially. But there are some things out there though, and there are shows that will still stop the record and keep your money, right? I feel like if you're skipping the line, right? You're paying for something very specific. You are paying us not only to get played quicker and skip ahead of others, but you really want that full review. You're excited to get to see what people think, unless you are quote unquote a troll and you don't expect people to last throughout the record. But just, you know, do what you do. Let me see. Yo, did I miss that? No, you did not. No, you did not miss it, my friend. Why don't you send something in the line so that way we'll put it in its place. Okay, Wes. Let me see as we go. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue on down the thing, man. Then the Wisco was like, this is trash. Like, it's not. I mean, Chilling now. I didn't play the Wisco. Let me see. And okay. And he was watching the old show, man. Listen, I told you I wasn't live yet until I was live. And you ain't heard my music, or you wouldn't be acting like you could out-rap me with that shit. So I will say that Chilino does have rap stuff. Am I wrong? But that's not what he sent. He didn't. I don't think he sent that for that reason. You know what I'm saying? But I believe I've heard stuff from him that was more in line with, you know, let me try to get in here and actually rap some shit. What I would love is for, like, you know, when artists challenge each other, it's like, why don't we do like a versus kind of thing or whatnot, where you choose, we can do however many kind of freaking songs or whatnot, but we can start off with like a one song each that you make brand new. Both of you go take a day, make a brand new song, come back the next day, and then, you know, we see who got it. Let me get back into the free line once again. Majestic, you are up with this Boss Up remake. I might have to play it directly from the. Oh no, never mind. Oh nope. Never mind, my friend. A little time when you were
that's deadly, deadly. Money moves big, they hit my cellular. Heels click clack, runway spectacular. Flow so cold, I'm a stack irregular. They talk slick, I'm a silence louder. Stacking all these bills, got the money tower. Ride solo dolo, never needed power. Every time I drip, it's a heavy shower. Bossed up, I ain't stressing. They testing, but never pressing. Checks coming, I'm collecting. Keep guessing, they stay obsessing. Bossed up, I ain't stressing. They testing, but never pressing checks. Coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing. They stay obsessing. Lip gloss popping, nails extra icy, attitude spicy. Lobos wanna sign me. Keep it classy, never moving lightly. Cut them off quick if they move shiesty. Always in front, never second guess. Looking like money, you looking like stress. In my own lane, I'm never impressed. Big queen energy, say it with your chest. Bossed up, I ain't stressing. They testing, but never pressing checks. Coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing. They stay obsessing. Bossed up, I ain't stressing. They testing, but never pressing checks. Coming, I'm collecting, keep guessing. They stay obsessing.
Only got one life to live, guess what I'ma do? Sliding through this time I runs what I'ma do. I'm eyeing smooth, ain't no need to lie to you. A minus will be the only way I'm eyeing you. Stay positive with mine like magic in the 90s. Magic when I rhyme these classics. When you find me, find a groove. Kinda needle in the record, don't mean to disrespect it, but you seem to need a checkup. Quite confused, am I too heavy with the lyrics when I'm laying in mine? When did it let me get the clearance? Now you can't decide on which part was worth. Stay high when we touch down and spark the earth. Start is dirt, end is such, so you'll get fucked up if you pretend too much. I'm a boss, on some Don Vito shit, so speak some shit and we may have to send you up or down. Whatever, dog, we ain't picky. You a clown, try to run down like he was Ricky. See what pride will get you? A crying nephew, heartbroken mom. What kind of dope you on, man? You know you're wrong, but you in too deep. About 5.5 feet, slight chance of reach. Back for a miracle. I hope you stay spiritual, majestic with the wise guy. We empirical.
When I'm in the back, if it didn't let it tag, when I really want to feel it, you really never even know what's in the rap today.
Switched up, switched up.
Majestic, you will not admit.
Different frequency now.
You literally will not admit that you use AI.
Cut the dead weight off, watch it fall without a sound. Build myself back up from the ashes in the ground. Whisper when you see, yeah, you know what I became. Tried to dim my light, but I just redirected all the flame. Cold-blooded, cutthroat, I don't play the victim game. Rose above the bush and now they all just sound the same. Leveled up, no apologies for what I had to do. Burn the bridges, count with everyone that wasn't true. Came back sharp but darker with a different point of view. Now I'm counting wins while they still stuck around too. They wanted me to crumble, wanted me to disappear. Jokes on in my feet about this rocking fuel right here. Transform the pain, the power, made my vision crystal clear. Now I'm unreachable, untouchable, they know the fear. Ghost mode, activating, moving solid through the night. Everything I touch can't go, everything I write ignites. They can't replicate the falling luck, can't reach these highs. On the blueprint they study, but can never get it right.
All right. So, look, like, I'm too smart for my own good sometimes, right? And like, I want to give certain people the benefit of the doubt, but every time I hear a record from you, and you claim every time that it's not AI and there are no AI elements, but it is truly hard to believe because we know what AI sounds like. We know, like what you could be doing is actually singing the song and then replacing that and making an AI version of yourself potentially, but there are AI elements. You cannot, and please don't act like I'm stupid. Do not act like there's absolutely no AI and it's just you, because I've looked at your social media and I don't see live performances. I don't see moments of you in the studio. I don't see moments where you're actually singing the songs with your voice in the way that we're hearing them on the records. And those are the things that people need to really believe that you are the artist that you say you are. At least with me, every time you come to the show, you're hearing my music, you're also watching me freestyle the freaking shit. Like, you know that it's me, and I'm able to shoot. I have the sessions of like all the shit that I've made. You know what I mean? So we have to really show our work. I talked a little bit earlier about that. Like when it comes to anything that we're doing, like more than ever now, we have to prove that we are a real artist or show your work as an AI creator. People will be impressed if they get to see how much work is done, but if it's very little work, they're not going to be as impressed. Or if you try to trick them into thinking you are a real artist and you're not.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Oh man. But yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, it was a good song, right? We always want to acknowledge the dopeness of what we're able to hear within there. I just want you guys to be honest. I want you to be honest completely with us, because the worst thing, just think about that. Think if Eminem was never real, if Elvis was never real, if like name an artist that you really like and then just imagine them tricking you the whole time. If Tupac and Big, think about that. Truly, if Tupac and Biggie were never real, yet the beef was, that means they tricked us. Not that listen, that means they would have tricked us into basically like warring with each other over artists who didn't even exist, right? And so that's what we're sort of at risk with the amount of AI kind of music that's out there. What's to stop somebody from making a political record that they don't even align with just to stir the pot for some people? You know what I mean? Or someone making a record in a culture that they're not a part of, and to some people they'll look at that like cultural appropriation or something like that. Like it, I don't know you know where to essentially go with it, but I know that we need to figure out a way to make it better. No disrespect, of course. Let me see. So K West sent this one right here. K West, we gon' surprise them with the rough. Let me see, what is this? Where's the record at? I gotta go over here and plop this in. Then we should be back in the free line once again. What was it? Banger. All right.
Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, come on. This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang, it's a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang, banger. This one bang, banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang, it's a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang, banger. This one bang, banger.
Yo, check, yo,
I'm outside, but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get Topanga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 Nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad, anyone know what McLovin win? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, this a banger, banger.
I know you trying to get
yeah, this a banger,
a whole nother.
Yeah, this a banger, 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 banger. This a banger, 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 banger. This a banger.
All right. Here, no, full disclosure, he didn't even know I was gonna throw a verse. He didn't know I was gonna throw a verse on that. And he actually sent it for me to mix it for somebody else to actually hop on with him. But as I'm mixing the freaking rec, I'm like, bro, it just like keeps calling to me. I hear all these words and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna write to it. I'm gonna surprise him with a verse on it. And if you want me to extend it so that there's still that third verse section or whatnot, so whoever else you were planning on, you son of a man, you like did not hear it. Where did you freaking go? This mother ever. Like part of me is like rewind it right now, man. But I guess he said, fuck, let me rewind. Yeah, you rewind. That way we can continue the show and shit. But dang, you didn't even get the whole freaking thing. But yeah, if you need me to extend it, when you get back to this part, let me know. And then I'll do that or whatnot. But we still got to get things rectified with the overall beat or whatnot. And if people are wondering, yes, that was me on the last verse. And again, I have fun with that, man. Now we're going back into the free line. Bye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right. Ironically, we have Wonder Boy finally up. What is this? Rate this song hard. I went extremely honest. I mixed it myself, and the advice is helpful, man. Let's see what's good.
Don't really trust what's on.
They told me pick a role, but I'm tired of acting. Like March inside my head, I was feeling madness. Cause all the right and all this wrong got me feeling stagnant. Lord, tell me what to try. Lord, tell me what to try. It's all a sacrifice, even though you gave me what was mine. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, in the afterlife. It's all a sacrifice, even though you gave me what was mine. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, in the afterlife. A living sacrifice, that's what I'm supposed to be. If you not
gotta send it to my email.
I don't wanna be. They love them fast cars, why they can't see? Lord, I just want you, Lord, you're all I need. You gave me all your chances and you showed me all your love. And I don't want the chances, so I gotta get my all. That's probably why your heart's hard, you ain't never shoot like ball. How you even blame God when you ain't never shot that call? Lord, I know you're calling. Teach me how to trust, I'm tired of falling. I'm tired of falling. That's what I'm on it. That's what I'm on it. Okay. It's all a sacrifice, even though you gave me what was mine. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, in the afterlife. It's all a sacrifice. receive, you know you gave me what was mine. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, I just pray, yeah, well done. In the afterlife, in the afterlife. Oh, okay. I was double-minded trying to go both ways. Ordered all my footsteps and you paid away. Who do you call when it falls? When everything goes wrong? You gave me all your chances and you showed me all your love. And I don't want any chances, so I gotta get my all. That's probably why your heart's hard. You ain't never shoot like Paul. How you even blame God when you ain't never shot that call? Lord, I know you're calling. Teach me how to trust, I'm tired of falling. I'm tired of falling. That's what I'm wanting. That's what I'm wanting.
Because you can't soar if you're double-minded. Because the moment you want to go up, you start checking, okay, is the wind appropriate? Am I sure the wind is that strong?
Let me see. So this one was actually really good. You know what I'm saying? I like the overall vibe that you had within there. The mix actually feels professional and, you know what I'm saying, decent. So you did a good job within there. You didn't overdo certain things. You actually have a good energy and what am I thinking of? Like when artists get on records and sing, right? One of the two things that we look at is, you know, what or how are people gonna feel, right? The higher the tones that you're able to get in there with, the more energy that we feel. So that means that the higher the octave, you know, you're like, if you were like when people are like that, it's more monotone, right? And people start to get a little bit more bored and feel like they can lay down listening to the song. With this, you can chill, you can stand up, you can still have a level of energy that you can enjoy the song and perceive it in the best way. Also, believe you. Something hard for a lot of artists to get in there and do is like for us to believe the words that they're really rapping or singing about. And when you guys decide to make real records, people are able to be touched in the best way. No diddy. You know what I'm saying? It's the way it is these days. People are able to feel it in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Often the songs you make are for you, but if you're good enough, they become other songs as well because they can relate to it as well. Whether the song is about the loss of and the death of a homie, whether it's about the loss of you know, a relationship, you know, the rekindling of, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, I feel like there's a certain aspect emotionally that certain people resonate with depending on what it is. Like specifically, the one thing that I always think about is when it comes to R&B music, think about that. When you have somebody that you like, you know, for some it's R&B, others it might be certain rock or alternative records. It really depends on what it is, right? But if you have somebody as a significant other that you like, often when you hear some of those R&B songs, you start thinking about that person. You know, you get into this mentality of, you know, you singing the song or a music video happening while the artist is singing the song, and it's a part of, you know, the imaginary date or something like that y'all go on, right? So when R&B has the power to do that, to then get into the bedroom, to then be there as well while you're getting married, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are places like that for everything else. The more comedic records, if you are making something more, you know, trap centric, right? Like the visuals that you would think about either for your own music video or the scene it would be put to in a movie, those are basically the things that you guys want to think about. Yeah, remember it was a rough draft anyway, Quest. Yeah, and then let me see. Indeed, she was cute. But yeah, let me get in there. Man, they always do that. I'm gonna have to axe the banner.
Axing banner now.
I thought you said you were gonna axe it. There we go. Well, we're here. Anyway, good job so far. Definitely stop through each episode, send another record to the show, so like that. Sorry about the wait, of course, man. Get there right when we go live if you can, the earliest convenience, or that skipping will get you in there a lot quicker or whatnot. Back to the free line. Let me see. Let me go down, 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 down. Did we do Dakota? Did we do yours already? Nope, that one was February 4th. Okay, so we got another producer situation here. Rolling deep beat. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes and shit. Thank you for the likes and shit. Yeah, thank you for the likes and shit. Let me turn it up. I don't even see your name. I don't know what the hell to do, but the people came and everybody thinking knows that a lot of thinking people know this geek is lame, and I don't see the thing. And there's a lot of time where people will walk up to you when you on the freaking street like, let me see your chain. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of freaking zombies will eat your brain. I don't like really rapping that fast though. You know what? I am not even that, so I don't even think that I'm an asshole. I'm gonna tell you that there are some things where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, and all of the people, they see what you did, they put it on their record and throw it away. Who do you hear in this beat though? I don't even know where the hell that this is cool, but I'm thinking the beat goes kinda fast, or maybe, I don't know if you would think it would be slow. Oh shit, my thing was about the airdrop to myself. What was it even about the airdrop, man? Got two iPhones like right next to each other. So I had to drop my banner probably. I'm assuming like if we have our Cash App or something like that on the screen, it picks up like, oh no man, we ain't trying to compete. They gotta collab a lot more. Once again, this is produced by Decoded. Where the hell the snares at? Oh, there it freaking goes, and it freaking left. A lot of times you can freaking know it's freaking cold when you breathe, and then you can see your freaking breath. I don't know what the heck to do. And listen, dog, look up my texticles. I can't even say it. There's a lot of time where you can't even face it because you got no guns. All of the time where I have fun. I don't even like. All right, better elements. I feel like there's certain things within here. In full, when it finally gets to the end, it's about 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I'm always gonna ask for extensions, just so artists can have the option. Producers, please don't make short beats just because you assume people want to make short songs. Sometimes it's an artist who just started and they may just be rapping on their phone. They don't know how to loop something, or you haven't made it in a way where it's easy for them to loop, and so when they just kind of rap to what's there. Some may want to get a feature on their record, but because some of you will make short beats, you already know what happens. They kind of just immediately gonna get talked out of that, and think it's not in the cards. So if you make more, well, at least if we want to make a short song, we can, but at least there's more time that you and them will get heard. I will say, I think it always requires a switch up when certain things happen, right? If you go from verse to verse and you just make sure that you're going to do something a little bit different here and there, right? With certain parts of the drums, maybe the type of drums that you use, drum patterns you can change up. You can add in a piano, a trumpet, a saxophone, backup vocals and singers and a choir. Like there's so many elements that can bring a record to life that just it being there will inspire the artist to want to do a little bit more. We've all heard the age-old kind of record that suddenly jumps into like a dubstep section and like, you know what I mean? It's hard to hear a dubstep section and not want it to still be there. So we have the power in our hands to kind of like make that happen. You know, just if you're consistent with it, just keep doing your thing and seeing what happens or whatnot. Wisco, we got you coming up. Thank you for the likes and stuff like that. I gotta click on it's random guy. You just put your name as a dot and then your name is actually random guy, man. Listen, someday you're gonna want an actual brand, unless that is your brand and it's just some random guy in different situations standing in one place for about a minute and then he just goes on to the next post where he, what am I doing this time? We gotta guess where you're at. We gotta guess.
I'm like, fuck you, bust down, the time is mine.
We got Wisco dirty right now.
Got him looking on the ground, I'm taking flight now. I hear these hoes talking, better pipe down. Been a problem in this game for a while now. I've been a problem for a while now. I've been a problem for a while now. And now I don't plan on calming down. I got no brakes on these tracks, this freight train ain't stopping. They ain't kicking facts if they say I ain't a problem, like my last name Wayne, like I came straight from Gotham. I don't hang with jokers, spend some dark nights robbing. Got that ass up on your chest, I'll let it spark right at your noggin. Chillin' at the park, the only time they really sliding. Living in the fantasy, they all goons and goblins. I'm a born savage, get on tracks and sabotage. Take a nice glance, this the truth that you looking at. I'm a lion in the eyes of these pussycats. Y'all crash test dummies, never ride strap. Rappers saw bullets hard, you know that opposites attract. Like fuck you, bust down, the time is mine now. Got him looking on the ground, I'm taking flight now. I hear these hoes talking, better pipe down. Been a problem in this game for a while now. I've been a problem for a while now. I've been a problem for a while now. Now I don't plan on calming down. I ain't no spot, I'm got 'em, but they say I'm beatboxing. Send me instrumentals, I just lay 'em in a coffin. City rooting for me, I know the streets watching. Still I grind with a will to shine in an ill mind like Hobson. Call me Century Safe, it's guaranteed I got it locked. Never one for Tetris, but I put some bricks up on the block. Real is who I step with, speak on dirty, they gon' mop you top. Off with your head shit, put you on the chopping block. Coming hard in the paint, trying to ball Will Chamberlain. I don't accept defeat, I only play to win. Chances of me losing now, that's paper thin. If they standing in my way, I hope somebody pray for them. Stay on go, I do this shit for real. These rappers know I'm on their heels. I won't let up as pressure builds. Don't give no fuck about your feels. I've been a problem for a while now. I've been a problem for a while now. And now I don't plan on calming down. I'm like, fuck you, bust down, the time is mine now. Got 'em looking on the ground, I'm taking flight now. I hear these hoes talking, better pipe down. Been a problem in this game for a while now.
Yeah, cool, man.
I've been a problem
the
for a while now.
Delivery need a little lotion.
I've been a problem for a while now. And now I don't plan on calming down.
Alright, like there's a lot of shit that you could do. Like people know that like when you are freaking cool then you are.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in y'all feedback is welcome. Listen, so what I want to say is I do think that this potentially is a rough draft because, you know, I've heard you with a few better mixes, right? And if we hear a really good, like, you already know, man, the record that you did very recently, I believe it was with Cinematic and certain artists or whatnot, like that one right there, man, that was the best verse I had heard from you yet. Like it was a verse that impressed me on what you were able to do, how much you had grown to that point, and we got to hear you with a proper mix or whatnot. So when we hear you at a close to like professional level, right, we are gonna pretty much judge everything you do after by that. So initially, if we're just thinking like, okay, if it was properly mixed, what would it be, you know, for you guys? Again, I've still heard better from your whatnot. This is not bad, but when it comes to like, you gotta live up to now that other verse that you did, man. And I feel like that growth is you know, definitely needed right there. Chilino has said, which goes sounds like he has a wheel spin down his throat or whatnot. And then get that pipe down. Man, listen, y'all just be talking shit. Y'all just be getting in there and talking y'all shit. And y'all not even caring about motherfuckers. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in and see what we got next up. Jupiter. Mr. Jupiter. We have you up now. I hope this doesn't die. All right, let's see. Is it not gonna? I'm just gonna play it directly then. You know that we got it. I don't know what the heck that freaking do, but you know I do drink Dr. Pepper. Then
you probably think that I'm the one for you. You probably thinking that I'm sweet and kind. You probably think I'll be the love of your life. But sorry, baby, you know that ain't right. Cause I would never love a hoe, oh no. And I ain't never been the social type. Just tryna hit it, baby, just for one night. And in the morning I'll be catching mine. Ooh, sorry, baby, but I had to leave you alone. I ain't got no time for you in my life. Sorry, baby, don't be mad at me. I ain't a family, can't be cuffing me. Oh, babe, I recommend that you enjoy this time. I ain't got no time for pancakes in the morning. Just tryna crack your eggs before I leave. This meal was good, but babe, unfortunately, I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Ain't tryna love you, I'm just tryna get in and out. Ain't really tryna get to know you. Just tryna kick it on the low with you. I'm sorry, I ain't the one for you. I'm sorry, I'm not sweet and kind.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not the love of your life.
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this record?
I know I ain't right. I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone.
Where everybody watching from, by the way? What y'all representing?
Trying to get to know you. Just trying to kick it on the low with you.
Alright, so in case you're hearing Jupiter for the first time, I can vouch that he is consistent within this lane. What lane, you ask? Well, you know, first category is, of course, R&B, right? You can hear that. He has the actual voice gets in there and can sing. Second genre is within the dance, you know what I'm saying, getting in there and having something a little bit more upbeat, things that can be played in the club and so on. And the third, which is not necessarily a genre, but it's a vibe, like the style that he has. If he wanted to get into some like neo soul esque stuff, like he'd have the perfect voice for that. And somehow like we talk about this with almost every record, because he's just able to somehow make it upbeat to the point where you gotta dance, but then slow enough, not slow, chill and vibey enough to feel like you don't, like you could sit down and still vibe, but then the drums and everything is getting you up, so then you're like half in and half out, right? But you do a good job at that. I'll say, like, you know, your mixes are starting to get better or whatnot. You just need to make sure that you're consistent across the board with each record. Hopefully you do go back to some of the other ones that we talked about and things like that. And it would be dope to have acapella packs for producers that want to build something around your vocals and whatnot. Like, we can usually do it anyways, right? But to actually provide it and incite it, and then have a, you know, like if you send it to this after you make it, you know what I mean, or tag me in your post or whatnot. Like, again, when you can curate it, you're able to promote the record itself while also creating a community behind you as an artist. They're gonna remember you because they're spending time with you, your song, your vocals, having to think about how they could add to what you've done. So it creates a different kind of relationship. I think a lot of artists still need to take advantage of. The only thing that I would probably be like, I don't know, like, is like, you'd probably have to put something, if you didn't want them to upload it to like Suno or something like that, because I know some people would probably go in there and try to compile something, but like, nah, like, you should require straight up, you know, actual production and stuff like that. You changed your name to Random Editor. Random Editor. Matter of fact, dog, they're gonna push you down and they ain't gonna let you up. People are freaking say that there's time when you freaking hack one to the place, but then you got mad at that girl because she freaking did something and set you up. People also like, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but there's a lot of gum that I've had that I am about to chew.
Hey, just got my baby mama on it. If I'm being honest,
it's kind of low.
I hope your house gets jumped on by a primo. Or at least everybody's coming out. I hope you call her a female. Don't tell your bitch just shut up and bitch you in the mouth. I hope you're standing on the other side of that wall, and you get punched in the face like a road. I hope when you get out the shower, all you got is wet towel. Oh yeah. I hope everything goes wrong in your day, and this ain't hate. No. It's just hopes and dreams. This ain't hate. It's just hopes and dreams. Yeah. Speaking of that, I hope your car blows up. Speaking of that, I hope your kids grow up. Speaking of that, I hope your rent goes up. Speaking of that, I hope your leg goes numb. Oh yeah.
You said play your own tracks? People don't want to hear my stuff.
Your eyebrows don't wipe a bum. I hope your nature valley by only coming crumbs. Yeah. That's just some of the things I hope. I
I will only play my stuff when I'm done with y'all's. You know what I'm saying?
H-O-P.
Really want to get y'all played and shit. Really want to figure out ways that I could somehow get y'all paid and shit. Like someday, every single day, I spit and I get on songs and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but then shit is cool and shit. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what's in it's the ludicrous then. What do y'all think about it? Okay, so I think most people are probably gonna be like, too much auto-tune, yada yada yada. I think it could be definitely mixed better. Okay. Just add the right delay and reverb on records like these. I wouldn't mind auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, so much of that, but people are still going to want you guys to perform your records in like that tiny desk fashion, so it does help to get the performance and everything like that down and practice without the effect, because that's how we eventually go here, right? Absolutely love this beat. The song itself still needs to be mixed and mastered because it was kind of low. It was kind of low, and I wanted to turn it up, but it was what it was.
Hey, S5 just got Java, hold on. Hey, S5 just got Java, hold on. Hey, S5 just got Java, hold on. Hey, S5 just got Java, hold on.
Hey. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing next? You said, right? Or night, bro. You know what I'm saying? Have a great night, LV Shikoning. When did you say the interview that you were doing was? E for good. I just realized though. Hold on. Dun 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 dun.
Mazda?
Right,
Once you discover the Mazda CX-5.
Oh my god, I got some Mazda. Mazda? If you get a Mazda, you can watch that Dorky review show inside the car. Take a look. Yeah. We got Julio with Catch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's French rap.
J'ai mon foyer resté avec ce putain de cachette.
Okay.
Il était pas fier de son fils, il faisait que sortir en cachette.
Yeah.
Pendant que son père faisait la fête sans se soucier du mal.
That's right.
J'y repense encore à tous ces moments gâchés. J'ai mon foyer resté avec ce putain de cachette. Maman était pas fier de son fils, il faisait que sortir en cachette. Pendant que son père faisait la fête sans se soucier du mal-être. Je voulais pas toi donc toi, tu m'as attendu. Elle m'a donné la main, j'étais comme perdu. Dans son regard je me noie, dans un grand bain d'espoir. Quand j'y repense tous les soirs, tu sais que je pense à toi. Comme à ça passe à rire, bah moi j'ai toi. Le goût de tes larmes salées, je m'en souviens comme si c'était hier soir. 2 heures à se remettre en question, tu sais je faisais jamais ça. Je faisais jamais ça. Et c'est peut-être trop tard. Je me fais à l'idée, je serai pas en tête, toute ma vie c'est à l'idée. J'y pense encore à tous ces moments gâchés.
I like that.
J'ai resté avec ces putains de cachettes. Il était pas fier de son fils, il faisait que sortir en cachette. Pendant que son père faisait la fête sans se soucier du mal-être. J'y repense encore à tous ces moments gâchés. J'ai même failli rester avec ces putains de cachettes. Maman était pas fier de son fils, il faisait que sortir en cachette. Pendant que son père faisait la fête sans se soucier du mal-être.
A little bit of a vibe, like sometimes I don't know what I'ma say, but look at all my rhymes. No, don't leave. All right, so good job. But the thing is, right? Obviously, I don't speak French, so I don't know what the words are saying. You know, can't judge in terms of topic and subject matter. You would have to sort of like relay those things, you know, to us. But there is a vibe there. Yes, there does still need to be a mix. I mean, especially if you have a very low energy like that. You have to make sure that your vocals are still up front, that they pop a little bit more and have that clarity to it. Often, like, you have good clarity in the vocals, we'll listen to a freaking acapella, man. But it has to feel like it's professional within that, right? So as soon as you get it there, I feel like it'll be in a good place. And it's not like you need to be more aggressive or something like that, because the beat itself is very minimal and you know, it's chill. It's a little bit of a vibe, just a little something. It feels like a song you could listen to if like you trying to hide from somebody who you don't want to find you, but you still want to be able to listen to music and you don't have headphones, and so you have something at a decent, you know, low, but like we need to hear it, right? We want you to get caught, okay? So make sure that you get caught by the person who's trying to find you and you're trying to hide in the closet.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes. We're honest in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with another.
All right, it's always fun over here, man. If you guys are new to the show, you can send to our email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And if you don't believe me,
be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
See, he said it, and also her.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Although, can we call Gladys her if she's a robot? Malaza Sultry with lights off. Let's see what this is. A little bit of a vibe. Hey,
I don't need the room to see. I already lost clarity.
I feel like this is AI, but we're good.
Shadows crawl across my skin. Feel like I'm dissolving. Mind wide open, eyes still closed. Every thought in overdose. If I fall, just let me drop. Don't turn it on, just let it stop. Luces bajas, mente rota, pierdo el tiempo gota a gota. Tu recuerdo me persigue, aunque el cuerpo ya no siga. No pregunto, no reclamo, me deslizo entre tus manos. Todo lento, todo falso, nada importa si te pienso. I feel my thoughts start drifting slow. Reality don't feel like home. Every sound is bending wrong. Tell me now, am I gone? Breathe gets shallow, time dissolves. I don't know what's real at all. Apaga la luz, no quiero ver. Mi mente flota, no sé volver. Si me pierdo, déjame huir en esta sombra junto a ti. Apaga la luz, déjalo así. No hay principio, no hay fin. Todo gira dentro de mí. Cuando la luz deja de existir. Yamin issues in scroll. Noisy got my water, no, yeah, yeah. Genjutsu wa tokete, katachi wo shinokyo, yeah, yeah. Kodo ga beatと歪んだテンポ yeah, yeah. 息をするたび深くなる迷路。光は遠く影だけ近い。真実も嘘ももう区別ない。時間が折れて記憶が裂ける。夢かいつつか誰にもわかんねえ。目を閉じても消えない映像。頭の中で鳴らる警報。感情はミュート、声は無重量。体だけが残るこの行動。上か下かもわからない。初期か狂気か選べない。聖人部が叫ぶ夜の底。俺は俺を見失う途中。境界線はもう存在しない。名前耳も機能しない。闇に溶けて再起動。ライトはいらない。ここが本当。I don't know if I'm awake or if this feeling's just a fake. Every second bends and breaks. I'm too far gone and hit the brakes. If I vanish, let it be. I'm not chasing clarity. All I want is silence now, lights off. Apaga la luz, no quiero ver. Mi mente flota, no sé volver. Si me pierdo, déjame ir en esta sombra junto a ti. Apaga la luz.
How y'all feel about this? It is Lights Off by Malaza Sultry. I mean, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right.
光が消えてくる闇だけ心の声が重く響く
feels like it has AI elements
息が止まりそうな夜
right
影に溶けて消えてゆく夢の盾が漂う時間は歪み続けるからももしても宙に浮く闇の中で僕は消える
There's a lot of time when I'm weeping. If you can don't even know what the hell that I'm listening. If you can do it, everybody be up on a mission. And everybody thinking be like, man, I wanna rip this shit. Thinking I don't even know if I'm terrific with it, but I don't even really know if I'm a fan. All I had to do was just keep going. Honestly, it's weird because that way of rapping is hard for me to write, right? I can only like freestyle it. I never know what I'm even gonna freaking say when I'm freaking doing that. But if I'm to write something like I need to practice within that that realm. First off, man, so the AI conversation yet again. I always want to remind people of the many different aspects, right? So with AI, there are a lot of different types of creators. There are those that just have an idea. They type that idea into the prompt. Pick what genre, whether it's male or female, and then they hit enter. And it can be something as simple as whatever just happened to you in the last 5 seconds. If you just type that in, quite literally, you know what I mean? It'll make a whole record on that. And while it's dope that it can do it, it doesn't make it impressive, or it doesn't make us feel like you just wrote and made a record. That's what, you know, most people are very critical of, right? Then there are those that can put whole lyrics in. So if they have a song and they want to take their lyrics and then put it into it to make a whole new song, different genres, they can basically get in there and do that, right? There's a little bit more work in there. We appreciate, you know, a lyricist or a writer in that right? In that right, seriously. And then there are those that, okay, let me make an actual song. We'll rap to our own beat and everything, and then we're putting that song through for it to create a different song or genre with that. How do we even feel when that's happening? Because again, there's an existing song and then it's just taken into a new lane, but then the artist becomes AI, and it's one of those situations. Then there's those that, okay, let me be the song and then I'll use my voice as the AI thing, and so they'll use the thing that basically takes their voice signature and then makes it sound like they can sing, but you still hear those AI artifacts within that. You have the mixing and mastering thing as well. There's the beat replacement, but a real voice. You still will hear a lot of those elements within the record. And you can even rap a song, sing a song, and then change your voice to sound like whatever. You can make it a female, you can make it a choir of people, and all of that, right? I'm not doing this to promote how good AI is. I am talking about the variation of ways that people might use it, and all of those ways we often won't be able to tell which one of them were used. And so I'm trying to figure out how to really come up with a true grading system to even see what it sounds like. If it feels like there's some work in there, like maybe there's a real artist and they just perfected what they did with AI. And so again, it's always gonna add a few elements in there that maybe you don't want, that don't allow it to feel fully professional. In terms of performance, you know, it feels like something is there. The switch ups are nice as well. Obviously it's another kind of I like to just say like international record where we're not going to understand everything within the language, but it feels like something that could be out there. Now, the biggest letdown of all, though, when I hear any good AI record is that if the artist isn't real, we can't see them perform it live. You know what I'm saying? What happens if someone liked you enough to want you to perform at the Super Bowl or the Grammys or something like that? Like, what truly happens? Like, the answer is pretty much nothing. Yes, you can talk about holograms. You can talk about just people putting on some kind of circus-esque, kind of show or something like that. But it's not the same as the actual artists that we're hearing actually getting up there and performing. We want to have situations where we, like, again, real performance is not anything made up. Like, why on earth would people want everything they're hearing to be fake and to not be able to reach out and touch that person and to go see them live? Like, you're missing out on an entire pot of money there if you don't, at the end of the day, really figure out a way to become the artist that we hear. Now, again, that's if the artist isn't real and it's fully, AI and stuff like that. Even when it comes to production, though, that's another aspect. I still am very iffy myself because I can beatbox, man. You have no idea the amount of freaking beats that I could just make freaking every moment because of just how many ways that I can get in there and just simply I can beatbox every aspect and then have AI kind of like remake it and put it into something real. But like what I'll feel like no one will know that unless I tell them after that. And then they'll still feel like, but you had AI make your beat. You know what I mean? Like, we're always gonna feel like unless we do the thing, then there's not too much work done. But like, I feel like it really just depends on what you do. Now, you know what? I did think about something though. I was like, well, what if I beatbox the majority of the beat, and then I have certain elements that just come in over the top, right? Nothing too much. I feel like if we use in moderation and not to completely replace every single aspect, give or take, there's something there. And then that's what I would really see as using it as a tool. If you're using it to create the whole song, then I feel like there's always something where we get taken away. Because I have an ear for music, and so you and maybe we need to say AI, and I have a whole playlist of AI and stuff. But like, so I need to know. Listen, I'm gonna put a post out probably, but I need to know, like, is there anybody truly out there that like legit you actively search for AI songs, like you like it that much where like you look at it like another genre that you like or something? Or do you just only listen to it when you happen across it? On top of that, do you listen to them more than once? Like, if the moment you figure out that it's like, for me, I haven't saw anybody yet who has said like I legit go out and look for it, right? I just see a lot of the people who support it are often those who use it just as much. And so if only the people that are making it are supporting it, who are you making it for? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that it's a new community of both listeners and creators. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, because you can consume, what you make and appreciate those who are also within that lane. There's nothing wrong with that, right? However, don't trick us, man. Don't make us think that you are an artist when you are not. That, or like if you created an avatar and all that stuff, like, we don't want it to be that, because that's just, even just the song itself is often teasing us because it's something that we can only get in song form truly. And again, I know there are other ways that things can be utilized, but I wanna see things done properly. All right. So Colin, we got you up with, I guess I'm gonna put the most recent one that you had sent with I'm Just Human.
I got bit by a zombie.
Like, why the hell would I stop on her leg? I gotta keep it pushing, baby. Whipping a foreign car, high up, appreciate you. Shawty wanna pull up to my table, taught me lesson gravy. On her like, I know if he could, he wouldn't. And I know if he like should, yeah, he couldn't. On her like, what you got, yo? Is you about to let it off? Like, is you about to shoot? Boom, go kapow. Is she with me? Is she with me now? I don't know, like, where you going, where you ran. I don't know, like, what you said, like, what you heard. But baby, I'm making it back to my ends. Like, I don't know, like, if he could, but if I knew he wouldn't. But if I know he should, yeah, I know he wouldn't. Pop the Glock off, yeah, I would. Bitch, I feel like Sugar when he shot Tupac right at the stop. Left to his car and parked like baby, he shot him up. And he hit him what? Like, I demon now. Why the fuck? Like, give a fuck about what you thought. Why would I stop? And like, who's her, like, why would I stop? I gotta go in now, cash out, burned out.
Never not. I can't not ever laugh at that. Okay, so a little bit boring, right? Because energy is very low on there. Whenever you guys do a record, like, you just woke up, man. Like, what do you expect us to, of course, do? I feel like if the mix was a little bit more cleaner and your energy was slightly more, up, and then of course your vocals, you definitely would have more. There's a feeling, of course, like you freestyled. I know a lot of artists will do it this generation, but I'm on a mission to, like, let everybody know. I don't feel like off top freestyles are the best way to come up with songs. I feel like you should sit down, write, practice, perform, because you're always gonna have the best performance that you can have. And people will feel like you actually have some thought within the song that you are putting together or whatnot. So, I mean, the beat is interesting, right? Because it feels like something that would play on a merry-go-round. You know what I mean? Like, just as it's going around in circles. And so there's part of me that's like, if you were to make a theme video to that, maybe, but like, you gotta do a lot of things and stuff. All right, we have Road to Stardom. It's Rico. QP took a break.
JP Morgan Chase has helped.
No, JP, you gotta send a skip if you want to get all that in, my bro. We have Rico QP will take a break. 1 to 10 right now.
No online, no catfish. Roll over to my bitch. Gave her this good dick. Good morning, G shit. Niggas man, ET, I'm extra terrific. I want the money, been had the fame. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Give me this, help me with that. I ain't heard about money yet. Sneak this and I heard that. Right guard, no sweating that. You a soldier, boy, stop lying, Jack. I called him up and I asked him that. You not Swiss, you Swiss cheese. I'm Corona, you OE. My time came and I came with it. Hammer time, I'm too legit. Ain't nobody fucking with me. 20 racks for 2 minutes. Bitches, I got too many. Plane tickets, they come visit. They phone ringing, they both busy. Triple H, pedigree. In the morning, I kicked them out. TMZ didn't even believe it. They cell phone, my cousin keeps them. K-Camp, I cut them off.
He reminds me of 2 Chainz.
Please believe it. Michael Jackson, bitch, beat it. Mayweather, I'm undefeated. Nose in the air, I'm conceited. From the game, real life, these niggas fake. Sleep, listen, talking down on me, you made a mistake. I'm the best, god damn it, I said to it, fake, to it, fake, to it, fake. God damn it, to it, fake. Took a break, these niggas fake, I'm standing tall, I'm straight. I'm the best, I'm the great. Y'all clones imitate, I give a fuck what you heard, what you motherfuckers say. I'm the king, rap god, you other rappers in the way. Hey, champion like Elway, taking off like Amway. Lead niggas with a shit face, can't find me, I'm out of space. We flip money, full circle, teamwork, relay, rewind it back, do it again, chop it up like a DJ. I'm mixing up this cake, I'm baking up this money. I'm counting nothing but dubs, 50 and the hundreds. See, I don't give a fuck, by all that mouth you running. I'm standing, bitch, and I'm shining. I'm beaming, leaving you blinded. Damn, they crept up on their ass. They slept on me in hammocks. Somebody wake them up, this might become a disadvantage. I'm not human from this planet. Do you realize it, goddammit? Snap it to it. Rest in peace to Macho Man Savage. You little petty, I little lavish. You got bed bugs in your mattress. $1 million dreams I'm after. Never scared of nothing you can. I add that up and subtract it. Since answer that you after. You label a slacker. No hustle game, just an actor. Took a break from the game. Realize these niggas fake. Sleep, this and talking down on me. You made a mistake. I'm the best. God damn it, I said to it fake. To it fake. To it fake. God damn it, to it fake. Took a break. These niggas fake. I'm standing tall, I'm straight. I'm the best. I'm the great. Y'all clones imitate. I give a fuck what you heard, what you motherfuckers say. I'm the king, rap god, you other rappers in the way. Took a break from the game, realize these niggas fake. Sleep, this and talking down on me, you made a mistake. I'm the best, god damn it, I said to it fake. To it fake, to it fake, god damn it, to it fake. Took a break, these niggas fake, I'm standing tall, I'm straight. I'm the best, I'm the great. Y'all clones imitate. I give a fuck what you heard, what you motherfuckers
I say it, you and me. All right, good jobs. We always talk about the consistency that you're able to freaking pull through on these. I always have put him in like that lane of a T.I., a Jeezy, you know what I'm saying, to an extent. The first artist on the track had reminded me a little bit more of like 2 Chainz. And you know, it's a little bit more a standard fare, but I feel like, again, like in terms of some of these records, I tend to like them a little bit more or whatnot, right? Visuals would always help, you know, certain things, and then there's a certain aspect of the mix that I think can be rectified as well.
I'm sipping this liquor and playing the clock. Trapping and serving, I came from the block. They wanna run from me, I tell them to watch. I just got hot and steaming like pots. I'm popping my shit when they want me to stop. How they come from my spot when they album gon' flop. Really turn up this bitch, I'ma keep it a lot. When they come to that bag, I'm counting like Jock. Look, he get them gone. Niggas be hating, they bitches be in the phone. Niggas bitch made and they faker than silicone. Your bitch probably put you on, nigga, I been alone. I try to be cool, but they made me get in that mode. Niggas get shitted on. I'm on the pill, but this shit ain't a written. No play on the floor, what the fuck it be hitting for? I'm feeling like Blizzard from Juice. I pop in this bitch, I'm a rob and gon' shoot. They better salute. Got a tool like Handy Manny, bitch, I'm cool. I fucked on your bitch and she had to regroup. I be the highest, I'm with suit. I set it on fire when I walk in the booth. That nigga a bitch, did right in the crew. I'm pulling up, serving, I'm hopping out, whoop. I'm feeling like whoa, I know you ain't loyal, little bit, let me go. I needed time to see when I'm on. They playing it close. Fuck nigga still did right, I'm like whoa. Hot boy living 2 times I'm on. Fuck on this bitch, get the rest and I'm gone. He going for anything, selling this soul. I came from the trenches and turned it to gold. Yeah, whoa. Think I ain't popping on shit, whoa. Do the 2 times, get them in.
Yo, look, I'm calling your bluff, call and collect. Money in motion, this ain't nothing funny about taking some from me, your jaw getting checked. Nothing but blue, shooting the duck. 50 ball run up, you run up, get done up, and you better duck if you shoot. Better luck, bitch, better up if you choose. Look, bitch got hips like whoa, little bitch got tits like whoa. Triz got a whip, white bitch tryna hitchhike. I don't do blicks, little bitch, we can fist fight. Dude up, your ear, say the shit twice. Blew up and move up and blew up the fish price. Bitch got her lips on, which honey did, son. I don't give a fuck, sonny, go ahead and pick one. Yo. Look, money in motion, go ahead and get some. Y'all in that whole shit, I noticed. I don't be showing emotion. Bitch hit the butterfly one time. Go ahead and throw it emotion. Shorty be showing devotion. Go ahead and pull up the potion, bitch.
I know you ain't loyal, little bit, let me go. I needed time to see what I'm on. They playing it close. Fuck niggas still did round like whoa. Hot boy living 2 times on more.
You killed that, man.
Going for anything, selling this soul.
This just proves my theory, man.
Yeah, whoa. Think I ain't popping on shit, whoa. Do your 2 times, get on me, whoa. Having your time, I can't collect. It's more about that shit than fucking this money in motion. These niggas be hating the facts. These bitches attached, I'm calling they cap.
Sometimes all you wanna do is chill. Like, people don't know what the hell about the feet can say, but you know what, I'm making music still, and everybody knows that. Like, I don't even know what the hell you would do, but like, you would squirrel if you could tell that you don't even know what the hell you gonna say, but you know what you could do. What do you think? All right, so look, this proves I always said, man, like, certain artists, like, they get into a record and they're like very typical way. Like, you hear a beat, you almost know what a certain type of artist is gonna do, right? And so, like, the first artist and the one on the chorus, that's pretty much what he does, right? You hear that beat, you kind of go, you know, if there was a melodic artist on there, you would assume it would be, you know, one of those. And like, I've heard way too much of the same thing over and over when it comes to that. And I always say, when you get some of the better artists, if it's a Joyner Lucas or an M or Buster or somebody, you know, they're gonna hit up some of those same beats far better than just the typical artist would, because some of you think with the minimal, I don't know what it's called, but like, if you think with like the most minimal part of your brain, right? And let's say, like, when you're first starting off, you think about 10% of things to do, and then you just stick with that. You never change or try to elevate whatever you're gonna say. You know, it only goes halfway, but I'm always gonna know that there's so much more work that can be done by one. But what I can say is, like, for Sweatsuit, I've never heard a bad verse on any record, any feature that he has done. And I appreciate that consistency. Even on something like this, I had never heard you on any record in this lane, but it makes me want to see you pretty much on anything, because you take this seriously. And again, it kind of shows that a lot of other artists do half-ass what they do. It's paint by numbers. It's too much punching in. It's too much freestyling the thing that you have. And I feel like there's definitely a professional way to come at records. You also want to have as much of a natural feel as you can. You know, just try your best and get in from there. Dwayne, we got yours up right now. I gotta see if it's gonna let me get to the file. You said, "Well, let me know how you feel about this." I don't know if it's gonna let me download it. Let me know how you feel about it, because you might need to send a YouTube link or something. Oh, Dwayne! Let me see. We will get AKs and then probably bounce for the night. We probably will bounce for the night, my friend. We probably. let's throw this on in.
I'm calling you daddy.
Uh-oh.
Daddy, can you be my daddy?
If you did nothing different to this song, we probably can't play it. Hold on, let me see. Nope, it's the same beat. It's the same beat from Twista. You know, Twista's one of my favorite artists, right? One of the many. But so industry beats are a little bit off limits. So if you have something else that is you rapping to something more original, then we can actually play that or whatnot. I believe we played your submission not too long ago. The one from earlier. Hold on. Let me remind you what it was called. If it actually lets me get in there. Yeah, send something else. That way we can get in there. What is it doing, man? I think it's trying to download the... What the freak? It was trying to get the other things. Okay, just to look at it. Yeah, it was the Rolling Deep. It was the Rolling Deep beat. We had played that, and our rulesies are. He said Dizzy wanted it. Did you send it to him already? You probably be hopping on it soon. That's what's up. And then Chilino was like, yeah, it was trash. What are you talking about? The last one? Feeling nostalgic on something. Hold on, let me see if... Okay, we got one from AK. Alright. Shout out to Twista though on that last one. I'm curious on if there's any connection, if you just simply had liked that specific song or whatnot. But I will tell you, I do have a service where I like to make a new beat for whatever acapella that I'm provided with. So if you guys ever want to make, if you want to make a song to a record like that, like I can help you make a legit remix where there's something a little bit different about the production that still allows you to, you know, kind of do your own thing while also paying homage to the original beat, or to make something completely different to it so you can actually monetize that record. Because yeah, it'll for us, when we try to play industry records, if we try to play Drake or Kendrick or Jay-Z or anybody, some of our lives will get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted and stuff like that.
And you see how you still ain't answering the phone, still on that bitch shit. And I should have dogged your ass a long time ago, but I was trying to be nice and I was trying to keep it cool. But now you got me messed up. You in that bitch.
Tell me the truth. Are you
the whole time I'm gonna get the last laugh on my mama. You played this time, AK.
Until the end.
It's fantastic.
Let me know what you're on. Before I get to talking, reminiscing on this song. I know I did you wrong, but why you yelling through the phone? We can talk about it face to face, baby, we both wrong.
And I hate you, AK.
Now you talking about you hate me. Shawty, watch your mouth, it's up and down, it's a relation. Baby, we was up and now we down, so be patient. We been bumping heads lately, it's okay, girl, you can take it. I ain't mean to miss your car, girl, I'm shy. I don't do that tripping on you when you at a party. Tell you look nice, you look good, you look like a bar. It's been hours since you left, you don't even bother. Pick up and just call. Talking about you hate me, but I'll be there if you fall. Talking about we over, but it's us two after all. I can give you all I got, just don't go. You show me you need silence, then you don't know. The shot good, the show can't understand. Every time we break up, you gon' run and see your friend. They gon' pull your head up until you find another man. You get sick, bro, you coming back, we do this shit again. Every time I try to talk, you tell me shut up and be quiet. We can never work it out if we both sitting there being silent. Tell me what I need to do because I'm sick of you crying. Show me find another bitch because you sick of me lying, yeah.
Tell me the truth, are you riding with me?
Well, I see you ain't answering the phone, so I'ma let it be.
Till the end.
You was talking all that shit, talking about how we was gonna do this and how we was gonna do that and how you was gonna take me here and take me there. But clearly you just like them other bitches, and I hate you.
Talking back and forth on the phone, I ain't hearing that. Baby, pull up on me, let's sit down, have a chit chat. Told me that you hate me in your soul, I know you meant that. I know that I was wrong, I'm so selfish, I admit that. Yelling at my face and you don't need to raise your voice at me. I wanna go back to the times when we were both happy. I wanna go back to the times we were talking about starting a family. But nowadays all we do is argue, it's mess. But you not innocent either. I wasn't tripping when you was outside home with people. And you love to put the blame on me, it ain't right. And I wasn't tripping when you came home and drank one night. And I had to ask you where you been. He ain't answer me and you went straight to the bed. When I'm not around, then you should claim I'm your man. Know you mad at me, but don't mean leave me around. I hope you understand. I ain't tryna blame you. Accountability for both of us, you take two. Accountability for both of us, you can't fake it. Accountability for both of us, you gotta take it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know that I need you. No matter what come in my mouth, no, I won't leave you. And then she telling me she need me, she need help all along. She find out you need man.
Tell me the truth.
Now you was sending me the voicemail? You said you would never do this to me. Never. You gonna sit here and cheat on me.
That was like a brother-sister combo right there.
That's so weird. I can't stand you.
Are you riding with me?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I ain't tryna argue with you, we was both wrong. Now I'm tryna fit this shit with a love song. Try to say I'm sorry, but you don't listen, you just go on and on and on. Tell me, get out your face and just leave you alone. If it's real, let it come back. Don't believe in fairy tales, you should've never done that. I guess you ain't real though. Tell me when I'm sitting here broken hearted, like for real though. When it's time to talk, you quiet, you stay running to your friends though. Tell me when I'm wrong, girl, I fix it. How we supposed to win if we both in our feelings? Try to talk it out, but that ain't help the feelings. Bitch, we go our separate ways, and that's the first step of us healing. If I called you out your name, girl, I'm sorry. If I left you broken hearted, girl, I'm sorry. You told me that you love me, but you lied to me. I guess sorry I lied, and I was blind to her.
She gon' tell you that she's sorry, don't listen to her. If she say it's just a party, don't listen to her. Told me she be back tomorrow, I ain't listen to her. When she crying, says it's sorry, don't even listen to her. Yeah, you stuck with me for life, and there ain't no new one. She asked me, I'm on these drugs, I'm on a few on.
Are you still awake?
I'm saying this, lean, I keep going. Now she in her feelings, telling me it's mixed emotions.
Tell me the truth, are you riding with me?
And I hate you. You said you were to me, nothing to cheat on me. I'ma get the last laugh because I was kind of
I'm just messing with it. So dope. You guys got in there and did your thing, of course. With a lot of these, like, we go in between, like, oh my gosh, man, live music records and, you know, just records that really require real content. You know what I'm saying? We can't get on there and just like play around and just say random stuff like these. It's your method of, you know, getting in there and telling a little bit of a story. And imagine, I want you guys always to think about the production that you guys rap or sing to, right? If it has an acoustic guitar or a piano, this one has a piano, right? Make a plan to eventually perform this song live with someone actually on the keys, like playing the piano for real. Like in that fashion, you know, it's really the closest thing to like some of the Tiny Desk performances. Like when we think about Tiny Desk at all, it's intimate. It's something where like you can really see and hear the artist. You know that there's a live aspect there, and there can be drums, there can be trumpets and saxophones and all this extra stuff. But I like to remind artists that if it is something minimal, you can still perform the song like that and people will absolutely love what you have, right? Just literally think about that. If you were to even just isolate it to the piano for a version of the song, that's another version of the song that you can actually sell as well. Anything that you do differently can be basically resold again, not to somebody else. Like literally, if you want to do a live version of your song and then put that out on Spotify, you can do that. You can have the actual record version. You can make a punk rock or heavy metal version of your song and put that up. You can just do an isolated acoustic version, literally just title it that, acoustic version of the song, and people will still love it as well. Now what I wanted to say is because I was asking if you get mistaken for a guy a lot when it comes to hearing you on a record, and if it's something that you care about, and like and like not wanting people to have that, potentially using higher tones may help a little bit. It's really just needing to get that voice signature to a slight more like kind of female driven area or whatnot. You can do it in like the mix as well, but I feel like nah, because then when you go and perform live, you're still gonna have a certain aspect there. But I feel like if you use higher tones, it can probably help a little bit with that. Harmonization also is a great way to get in there and change the tone. I have no idea which one you like doing more right now, if it's on the lower side or something higher, but it works within that. There was something else, and again, haven't heard a lot of records from you yet, but one thing I haven't heard too much of are like female artists in these lanes, in the more kind of trap oriented, life music, that pain, that struggle, within that, you'd be a little bit of a breath of fresh air because we haven't heard it. But if your voice signature doesn't go, like, we're always in that first sort of like, what are we hearing? And for now, you may have to continue to, put that in parentheses. Like, it does help, and then you can get into the mindset. What you say? Tiny Desk has a good sound crew. Yes, they do. I'm saying though, like, just every one of you guys needs to imagine your songs being performed in that way by you, obviously. And it doesn't matter what it is. Like, I know that I don't like certain songs from bigger artists out there. I would watch a Tiny Desk of every single one of them to see, like, how different it would be. Because I've liked everyone so far, and I feel like it brings a certain level of respect to whatever the artist is, because you you got to know your song. You have to actually be able to perform it. You're in front of an audience, and you got a camera there. You got, like, you can't mess up. It's through and through. Let me actually give you a mini concert of a few of my records, and so it's always dope. Let me see. The Drew should have it, and then you should have at it. Could do better. You feel me? Saying no best to artists in front of people. And let me see. Yeah, most definitely. I never thought about that. And let me see. And appreciate it. And then this is my brother. And shout out to your brother as well. And let me see. And who was bashing who? Are you talking about other shows in general, or what? But big salute. Let me see. That Shalina was Let me see. He said, if you need auto-tune, I can't feel it. For real, Gutter Beans was saying. I feel like, you know, it is a sound that some people like to embrace in the same way that, like, when Zapp and Roger came out, yes, what they use is not auto-tune, right? I think we all know that. In fact, what they use requires a little bit more work because they have to put the tube in their mouth and play the keyboard while they're singing the song in order for it to, you know, come out. And I'm sure there's a plugin where, like, you don't have to do all of that, but again, everything's gonna be more impressive when we can actually see you doing something and using it in that classic kind of way. But that's why I also recommend the Tiny Desk, because you can't have all the crazy effects and auto-tune and all that. Even T-Pain did his with no auto, like that was the first time we got to see that he could actually sing and actually play the keyboard, and, like, you know what I mean, like, we got to see so much, and it allowed a lot of us to respect him even more, because he would have the whole, you know, rapper turned singer thing that he would talk about, right? You didn't often get to truly see those aspects, and for some people they didn't even know that he, like, made beats, that he was a producer at that. But you get to see him on the keys, being a true artist and performer. I think he deserves any good accolades that he gets. I don't necessarily blame him for the downfall of music or anything like that. I blame everybody else for following him. Let T-Pain be freaking T-Pain. Yeah, I mean, if anything, let T-Pain be T-Pain, and everyone else has to figure, okay, what can I do too that's different, and, like, use some kind of other effect that, you know, that somebody else didn't use. The originality that came with certain eras, like, I think it was everything. It meant everything, because as every one of us is growing up watching all these different artists, we go, all right, I have to be an individual too. What's my story? What beats do I want to rap to, as opposed to let me completely try to sound like this artist. It was 20% at most the influence that you put into your own style from another artist, and then the rest was completely you, and you figured out your way. And, you know, think about those who were solo artists. They came out and then they had their own, like, crew after a while, right? Eminem, D12, Nelly, Saint Lunatics, DMX, and Rough Riders, right? They had a sound that was able to be consistent with what those artists were able to do, yet all of them were able to still sound different and cohesive. So we need to bring things back to that time and level where we're trying to be as original as possible. That comes through the production. I feel like if I can throw one more thing in there, it's type beats that have basically helped kill things a little bit, because type beats breed the type artists. It's a no-brainer. If you hear a Drake beat, you're more inclined to, like, oh, this is what Drake would do, let me do that. Like, you shouldn't do that, though. You should think Drake would do this, other people who are influenced by Drake would do this, let me do this. That's what's gonna make it original and kind of you know, be something that's dope. You know what you say? And then song I don't need. You gotta send anything that you guys are trying to send. You have to send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And he said, when you get your song, test out different EQs on BandLab in your studio. If your studio sucks, it works and stuff like that. Yeah. Listen. So I can add to that. Different everything. Listen to your record not only on different devices, like, you know, your cars, studio monitors, potentially your TV, a Nintendo Switch, earbuds, little tiny earbuds, you know, potentially iPod or something like that, and, you know, something with a little bit more wiggle room and bass, Skull Candy, you know, some things like that, over ear headphones, you know, know what other people are going to hear when they listen to your record outright on their own situations. Like, we're all going to like, oh, I want to listen to this on my TV, and then if your song happens to come on and it sounds completely different from everyone else's, there's going to be a little bit of a problem there. So you also want to compare your records to other artists in the same genre, right? Other artists in the same genre, but in the industry, because if you're good enough, we'll add you to those same playlists. However, you got to imagine this scenario. Let's say like someone throws a party and the way they want to play the music is by letting everyone add whatever songs they want to the whatever it is. They may let you collab via the YouTube playlist or something like that, right? If that were the case and you try to throw your record in there, it'll change the mood completely if the mix is not right. So if it's too low and all of us, you can't even turn it up anymore, that's a problem. If it's too like loud and all of a sudden we have to adjust the volume, nobody should have to adjust the volume. You should be able to go from your song to SZA, to Ludacris, to Migos, to Red Hot Chili Peppers, to Nirvana, to Snoop Dogg, to, you know what I mean? And just keep going without having to adjust that volume knob. And we don't just want to adjust it because it's us. Like, no, if you have a good, comfortable volume where people like listening to something that, then, you know, you're good there. Let me go ahead and jump back in the feline right quick. Let me see. Okay, we got one more we can do. We can put barefoot. I mean, bareface. God, man. Interesting sequence of names. Let me see. Let's plug this here. Brother, mother people, freaking, you know, I'm gonna make a movie, then a sequel, freaking I go. Wait up. How you get green skin? It's not green skin, it's a... Hello! It's an LED light. I wonder if people have been thinking that. Now that I think about it, like, man, y'all thought I'm Gamora and shit? You think I'm Gamora and... Hold on, let me replug this.
No. Bitch, I've been famous before I started rapping. Better play with me, better go in autographing. Yeah, I'm Atlanta, everybody trapping. I'm from Atlanta, everybody sapping. Fuck the street, but we gon' say the kids. I did some shit I wish I never did. I'm bad fake God, come most pitch out. $1 billion fake car, push nigga did flaw. Known all around the line, fuck shit I talk. 20 snatch the pistol out the way, move cost. I was straight calling DJ Aces at the gate. 54 crash down, hope it didn't by the bait. Hit the showcase, snatch the fake, rap out his chain. Me and go to church out, bet the bullet stop blade. Going overseas where they call me the great. Had the first class flight before the shutdown. Hate it, fuck what they say, EBK go crazy. I kill baby D, but I don't kill ladies. Hit the studio, tell J so load me up. Baby girl, don't give no fuck. All the fake ass phone, what boy, you a promo thug. All but no pay for your ass on self-isolation, bitch, I'm in my quiet. Ray J made a post, said he is dying. That's not a dream, I wish I could fly away. G-City jet, bitch, I'm flying with Ryan. My fake day one looking like, well, I wish that I came. I mastered my craft, shout out Tiffany gang. She gave me the tip, look how far I done came. Only rapping shit more, bitch, I feel like I'm fine. Shit down in Atlanta, but Miami shit fine. Bitch, I'm bad fake God and I'm feeling your vibe. Fine shit, sucking dick and she getting this ride. RP the dope beat, bitch, I live in the sky. I say AMG twin, when I turbo the beat. All these industry playing, had to play in my city. Shout out 125. But that shit is a block. Why you buy your full of vanity out of time, bitch? My bitch from overseas, she hit her nigga like she gon' pray to me. Her jab boy froze cars on 3, I'm Southside, baby, bitches stay with me. Bitch, I'm BBK, I'm king of VBK, don't play with me. I hate it, babe, from round the way they hit your block and spray for me. They so low me up one time, they so low me up one time. It's been fake God, I'm on my grind, on my grind, on my grind. About 40 calories on my side. Free problem child, don't live or fly. Hit EBK is a homicide, homicide, homicide.
I was like, is that a part of the beat? Honestly, like I probably would have made it.
What they say, EBK go crazy. Fly you around. That's underneath like she knew. Oh my God, oh my God.
Okay, there's some slight variation in certain areas. Oh my gosh, for real? You just gonna keep going in and out, huh? There's some slight variation in certain areas, but I think there could be a lot more, right? So what am I talking about? Like if you're basically, if there's a lot of repetition for a good amount of time, for certain aspects it does become a little bit predictable. You kind of know where you're going overall. I see what you're doing. It's an overall, not a vibe, but it has an element that has, a good low end. I can picture you kind of performing this, people jumping up and down, with you. You do have an energy that is there, and there's an epicness to what we're hearing. It's 2 minutes and 19 seconds, and if it weren't for the elements of repetition kind of being in the same like tonal area, right, with the melodies, like if you have more variation, we'll accept with a little bit more time within what you have. But the only time we really could care less if it's shorter is when it happens to be a little repetitive, if it's boring or just not doing enough. It could be a troll record and we're like, yeah, this don't need to be 3 to 4 minutes. Get it, yeah, and that. And then Wonder Boy said, I would say turn down the ad-libs some as well. And I agree. A good rule of thumb is any extra vocal that you add that is not your main vocal, make sure that that's cut down at least like 5 dB or more or whatnot. You want to hear it, but you want to hear it a little bit more in the background as to not compete with your main vocal. For instance, there are those that'll do doubles, and for those artists, it'll feel like you're competing with your hype man on the same record for attention. And like, we need any extra vocal that you have to basically be an accent, so people can really see the true work of you as an artist and stuff like that. And so Dan, I guess I gotta look this up because he sent a skip. Hold on. Let's see, what is it called? Genesis. Where do I even look? YouTube?
Mommy, I can't find the record.
Let me see. Let's type it how you put it in the chat. Genesis. I hear what y'all saying on YouTube, man. What's up? OW. Okay. I don't need you.
I don't need you.
I gotta press the button as well. Okay, I found it. And it is a video, so we shall watch it. But first, let's activate it in the right way. Hold on. Come down here. Thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let me turn my background music off as well. Get that out there because we got the video coming up in 1 second. Let's jump into video mode.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Now you got it. That's crazy. It's definitely giving anime vibes.
Once I left your crazy ass, I took a therapy session. I won't be richest with the wealth, I'll be the richest in blessings. I said, you made a bet today, said I can't leave my bed today. You tapped me on my chest today, wanna rear your head on a bed today. Black dog, you be barking. I always saw your ass as a hindrance, and you saw me as a target, but wait, could this be true? I don't need you. I don't need you.
Nice.
Oh, wait, this is true. I don't like you. I don't like you. Ah. Can't you see?
I didn't expect none of this.
Same tricks, how'd you do it like that? Put it over my back. Same tricks.
Do it again.
Ain't shit, how'd you do it like that? Put it over my back. You ain't shit. Wait, could this be true?
Yes.
I don't need you.
You
I
don't?
don't need you.
Why not?
Oh,
Damn.
wait, could this be true? I don't like you. I don't like you. I said your ass is stinky and you built like a mole.
Really?
Now boot your ass to London if you can't take a stroll. I feel better. I'll be awesome. When you stop jogging. On my dome. God damn. I said,
I know how I knew.
could this be true? I don't need you. I don't need you. God damn. Oh, wait. This is true. I don't like you. I don't like you. Ah. Just wait in the hallway, babe. I don't like the smell of broom. Can't you see I'm rich? Same trick. How'd you do it like
It's a really good vibe.
Put it over my back. Same tricks. Ain't shit. How'd you do it like that? Put it over my back. You ain't shit. Wait, could this be true? I don't need you. I don't need you.
I don't need you.
Could this be true?
Could it
I
be
don't like you. I don't like you. Could this be true? I don't need you. Don't need you.
Could it be true? Could it be true? Could it be true?
I don't like you. I don't like you.
What the freak? All right. So all of that, every aspect of what we just got right now was unexpected. So that's my first introduction to this artist, right? And one reason why I do love this show is because that's often what this is about, being introduced to artists that we potentially have not heard, being able to see the music that's also out there around the world. Sometimes we get people who are fans of other artists that like love to show that support for them, or potentially produce some of the beats or anything like that, right? And just to get into the song itself, right? The visuals were very professional, on point, fun, as I like to say. If you're having fun in the video, we are having fun as the viewer, right? You give us something to really see and perceive within that. There's part of me that feels like he is an anime fan in some way, because I'm trying to remember the character from one of the animes that has his face wrapped a little bit like that. I don't know if that's like a callback to that, or if, you know, there was just his own, like, let me do something slightly weird. But that was interesting and already gets you in there. You have no idea what kind of song that you're in for just with that alone, because you almost assume, okay, what is he gonna do? Something more trap centric? Is he gonna do sound like mystical and dang, what was his freaking name? What was the I am the one, I am the one, I am the one. You know what I mean? Like you almost thought he was gonna sound like a mixture of those two together. But he gets in there, has a little bit of a vibe with the melodic parts, you know what I'm saying? How he raps is cool. Like, there's a lot of different elements that just make it feel good and different, and it grows as the song progresses into so many different things. So I appreciate all the aspects of this. I would definitely love to see him perform this live. And shoot, any song that you guys have, you want to know if it will lead people to want to see or hear more of your songs. I feel like that did make me interested in, you know what I'm saying? Wonder Boy said different, I like it. Hold on. Let me jump back over here. Did I open up? I did. Yeah, I'm saying. But yeah, good job and thank you. Now, in terms of you, right? I'm curious on your reason for sending that. Whenever we, again, even if we're a fan of other artists and we want to sort of promote another one of their songs or a song from them, there are reasons why we resonate with stuff, you know, after an artist gets out there and makes it. Sometimes it's just simply, oh, this is their new record, wanted to help, you know, promote and get out there, or it's your favorite one and things like that. Give me your thoughts.
Mommy, did you just say you was gonna get boogity?
Nah, dog. What the freak happened? What the freak happened, my friend? All right, I'm debating on if we should, what is it? Dang, it's already 1:23. So yeah, we'll probably hold on. See, how do I know? That this is real. Let me see. Okay. Oh, as a matter of fact, what was it? Let's see. And okay, I'm good. And he said, let me pick another one. You would probably have to send a skip for that one, because we were going to hit it. But I can check one out offline. Because I was finna, Wait, what was Gutter Bean saying about that other one? Not that one, bro. Actually, which is the birth of auto-tune. And then Chelino was like, I was bashing every something. Oh yeah, man. How long until we play your tracks? I wasn't planning on playing my freaking tracks or whatnot. I don't want to bore you with my interesting dopeness. Hold on, let me get this back up. Alright. I feel like if anything, it would be like, I like showing love to the features that I've done. That way I can get artists from the community played and best of both worlds within there. What the freak, man? Don't tell me I have to charge. Come on, man. For one second, I really gotta charge this. Fudge, man. Just to get that in there. All right. Yeah, Dan was showing love. Dan was showing love. All right, so shoot, if we're gonna jump into nonsense mode, what do you say? The Terry's Carolina Dreams.
The Terry's Carolina Dreams. Look at it. Look at it, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister, can you please?
Bruh, if you don't calm yourself down, as we proceed.
Come on. This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. It's a banger. Yeah, this one banger. Yeah, this one bang.
Hold up.
Banger.
Hold up.
Banger. This one bang. Banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, they watch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement.
I gotta put
I sound like nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's a tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. It's a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger.
Yeah.
Banger. This one bang.
Banger.
Yo. Check, yo, I'm outside but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch that's with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang, it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Damn, this one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York. Call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs back to back. No cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke. We blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip. I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers. I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies. We in the mothership. This is what you get when a dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas. I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust. Tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick. I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands.
What else? What else? What else?
Mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
All right. As we proceed, for those who are wondering, I'm at the moment running through some of the features from or with artists that have sent to the show. And we eventually, you know what I'm saying, got on certain records, did our thing or whatnot. And man.
Fuck 'em on, yeah, what the fuck 'em on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Better go chop at the table till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had it right under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving, flash up, cash up, take your paper, steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, for the taking my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got ratings in carbon dioxide, destroy my inflation.
Which one do you want out of the two?
Not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis. Jassing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating. Cannot wait until the day is to drown this hope. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body float. Before I stand on this ocean flow. Feed you to sharks and piranhas. Decide not to listen close to wavy, blavy flow. H4, here I go. I'm finna drown this hope. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water leads, but the fuck I'm on. Yeah, what the fuck I'm on.
Check, we finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turner sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's a counter though. If you perform it and do it live, when the power's off, we can still hear you. We gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana
I'm
for.
finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on. Yeah, what the fuck I'm on. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water leads.
So we're gonna do the Terry's. And he said actually, so UK in the house and stuff like that. Shout out to Base Traffic. You see, said actually been asleep. Listen, man, I have not, but I will in a bit or whatnot. So again, what we're gonna do? Let me go ahead and plop this right quick. I have the Terry's, and we'll hit this as we load it up, because I do have the ability to run the credits.
I never thought I could love someone like this.
You're like, what are you talking about, sir? You don't need to know what I'm talking about, man. Can you just be quiet? Damn, you just... What the freak is... What the freak? Top font... What just happened? What just happened? What kind of premise for a game is that? Bro, he just threw his wife and kid off a plane, and then they were stranded on an island. Then it's a game. It's a game. At least it's an ad for a game on iPhone or Android. I don't know what the freak happened, but that's a horrible... He looked, and then he was cheating. He was cheating with the stewardess, like right after he just threw them off the plane. No parachute or nothing. Bro, you crazy. You wildin', sir. Anyways, hold on. Let me replace my... Where's my thing at? Where the heck is my view? Whoop. Nope.
Tiptoe from the block and we started again. Then we argued again cause we wanted all. Rickshaw, sky rise and a party at 10. So we gotta pretend that we got it all. Brick brack, got a couple shot dollars to spend with a wallet to bend. So I want it all. Knick-knack and a baddie put a red over black. So I gotta get back cause I got it. My best friend's mom got me hooked on cocaine. Her secretary blew the smoke.
What the freak?
Drift away, and I never felt the same. I never felt the same.
Never felt the same.
Lock, stock from the back, then we party again round the Vatican Bend. I just wanted more. TikTok, hopscotch, my body's a clock. I don't want it to stop till I got it all. We drink, we dance, we waste away. We cry, we dream, we beg for praise. My best friend's mom got me hooked on cocaine. Her secretary blew the smoke my way.
I was like, what the hell is going on there?
Dream and had me drift away. The secretary blew the smoke my way. Catalonia dreaming had me drift away. And I never felt the same. I never felt the same.
Never felt the same. He's basically the dude from the Big Lebowski, right? I like this song. I like the song and I like the record. Don't know what I'm gonna like it. Perfect ending to the show. He's like, what? What the heck? What the freak? He was just looking at you. Another thing. All right. So for those who are what, anyways, shout out to the Terrys with California Dreams. I like the record. I like the video. Very professional. You know what I'm saying? Through and through. Definitely another artist that I want to continue to check more out for. Feels like a song that would be out there. And like I said, when it comes to all the songs and records that come to the show, when it is often an independent artist, we look at your records as, you know, does it or will it sound normal with other records that we've heard out there, right? This most likely being a record that is out there, right? You have to compare and contrast your records with stuff like this. Like if it was on the same playlist, would it feel very natural, right? And again, when we can just enjoy a song without having to worry about aspects of the mix, like there you go. You know what I mean? You'll know sort of where we're really able to pull things from. But yeah. So again, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully earlier rather than later. But we'll continue and reset the lines and stuff like that. Have a great evening.
Bros touring up on that better slips, living on them, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you until I stop, my brain is so I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so.
And it was like Galaxy for more songs or something like that. You can. A Galaxy a song if you wish. You can continue to. Again, I haven't pressed stop yet. I was literally about to. But it is up to you, me free. Hold on. Galaxy activated. Hold on. Is that for the other one? For 1-4 in the beginning? Let's see if we can do that. We got another skip coming up, y'all. We're not heading out just yet. So hold on, let me throw this in.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real.
Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or
red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Alright, let me... What was it? Where the hell did it go again? 1, 4. Where the hell did it go? It like disappeared. Not the thing. I mean, I'm just looking for the spelling again. There we go. Why would I forget that?
In the beginning, I was eating Dorky.
What the freak? Well, good thing you didn't continue to eat that Dorky, because what the freak, little child?
Parents, if your child plays Roblox, listen.
Listen, Roblox, blah, blah, blah. Compensation, eh? Yo, cases involving, okay. Well, I don't think they've. I'll keep that up there.
Let me see. Why isn't it let? Oh, because I have it on something different. Let me do it one more time. Okay. And that didn't. Sorry about that. Okay, so 1, 4 in the beginning. Now I feel like I could have played the other one, but like without the credits in it, because it was a nice video. And I would have loved to. By the way, I loved the Big Lebowski theme on the last one. That was dope. do what you finna do. Nice. 4 minutes and 6 seconds as well, which I appreciate. We'll talk about that. So when it comes to songs in general, there are a lot of those that I always feel like will half-ass their records, right? We're lucky if we even get a chorus from some artists. We're lucky if we get more than one verse and a chorus. So obviously when we have features, there's gonna be a little bit more to work with. But there's still some who even try to shorten it within that context. So I like when there's any aspect and reason for you to continue down the path, and every artist got in and did their thing, right? You want to basically, if you're ever on a song with any other artist, if you're a group, if you're doing a cypher, if you're doing a just like one-on-one collab, everyone has to come with it, right? In order for you to basically pass that baton to the next artist, and you know, each of you basically has to continue that path to entertain the listener and you know, get it to the next, you know, goalpost essentially. And I feel like they did that, right? There was quality through and through, as always. Professionalism with the music video as well, and the visuals, you know, kind of having different locations, different cuts, you know, movements. Like everything seems professional as we would want it to. The other thing is as well, I appreciate when any artist gets out and does their music videos, man. We're in an era now where there are too many people who are starting to slowly pop up, which makes no sense. How can you be too many and slowly? But there are a lot more people trying to use AI for their visuals, and I'm like, you don't understand. It's not the same. Seeing an image of you at a location is not the same thing of you actually being at the location. When you can get certain aspects and have to go through the like, what should I wear for the wardrobe? When you have that mindset of like, that person got up, they found a place to shoot at, gathered people to be a part of the process. It means something. The whole thing is an experience that some people will not forget, and every time they see the video, they're always able to be like, I was there, I'm at that specific, you know, place, and you know, even you'll be able to have that memory. So it's always dope within that. And so again, I wasn't looking at my watch like, damn, how long is this? Like, if you do the job, you're gonna get us through the song and to continue to move forward throughout. And I see you saying another one or whatnot, but it didn't. I don't think it let you. They froze the thing or something like that. They froze they froze the gift thing or something. So I don't know if you have like Cash App or PayPal. Oh, it'll be back in like 2 minutes, it says. But other than that, but I want your review as well on some of these or whatnot, right? Like, are these a part of your personal playlist, right? Why do you resonate with certain artists, certain songs? Each one of these are different, so it's a good variation throughout. And that one more song indeed another galaxy. Well, the thing is we usually, so the skip prices on the show are usually $15 for 2 in a back-to-back fashion, so it's almost like we're giving you extra for the thing. And then they are Ozzy. And then let me see. And you're from Ozzy as well, I presume. That's what's up, man. I wish I could remember. There was a dope artist that someone had sent to the show before, and dang, what was their name? Cause shoot, you might have heard of him or whatnot. I gotta remember the name. All I know is every record that I heard from him was dope. And like when I was hearing him, I was like, I've heard a lot of artists from, Ozzy and UK. But he was near the top 5 as someone who I hadn't heard before, and went up there with that. I was, very impressed with that. But I need to figure out. Then there was a duo that used to send to the show all the time, but again, they haven't been here so long. I had forgot their name. I gotta see if they're still on some of my SoundCloud playlists, because I hope they're still doing music. I gotta find out the names and then relook and see if I have the videos, and then we'll sort of do that. Here, let's run your other one. Hooligan has no effect. Let's see if this lets us go. Oh my gosh! That scared me. Hooligan. It was like, what the freak, man? No effect. Make sure I'm doing this as well. Alright. They got a visual or a music video. I be telling y'all, man. Some of y'all was like, oh, we should do this or that. Like, no, do it all. Do a lyric video, do a visual, do an actual music video, do an animated music video. Like, people will perceive you as the best. Hold on.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
put us on show, bro. Check the fucking scoreboard, bro. How many times we outnumbered and come out on top? Bruh, how many fucking times do we pick apart and let them shots, bruh? How many fucking times we prove our point and shut down shop, bruh? Who the fuck wants smoke, bruh? Who the fuck wants smoke? How many times are we outnumbered, came out on top? How many times do we pick apart and let them shots? How many times we prove our point?
I know he was already rapping.
Who wants smoke? Fuck it, let's keep it up.
like turned it into a song all of a sudden. Right back in it though, little at a time when I might back in it though, but I got everything.
Never forgive, never forget. Twisted thoughts run through my head. They used to diss, now show respect. Still showing disrespect. Not that type to pout and pose. Boy, and I pose a threat. Say how it is, my mouth has no filter. Still yelling no offense. Don't sit on the fence, I play offense. Playing for keeps, I'm till the end. Send for me, I'm heaven sent. Fuck him, send him off a 10. I try not to re-offend, but if it kicks off right line then I was in prison, trapping in the system. Had those fiends in the pods, my learn. They know I'm OC when I sit in court. Never half-hearted, no remorse. Can't take the loss, yeah, I'm a bad sport. I don't play soccer, but I shoot and score. Can't handle a loss, yeah, I'm a bad sport. I don't play soccer, but I shoot and score. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. Let's go. Effect.
Man, they had to do this when everybody was asleep.
I'm all day, never fatigue, no surrender, no retreat. Pray for the weak when they turn cheek. Pray for me when my actions speak. No effect, soldier on. Lord, forgive me for my wrong. Yeah, I repent, then I repeat. They know about me and where I'm from and who is who. Not MJ, but I'm busting moves. When I come through, it's like no one move. Boys in blue wanna hear the truth. Cuff my wrist, no co-accused. They know I'm loose, got nothing to prove. Talk about me when I'm not in view. Put me and them in the same room. Take off you. Cause I refuse to show mercy. Step to the plate, you're not worthy. Afraid of what? My hands are dirty. I leave them drenched if they feel thirsty. They lock me up, it's no effect. I do it all day, it's no effect. I go to war like I'm a vet and let it bang, no second guess. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect, I know I do it all day. I know I do it all day. No effect.
When you get the dancing shit, sometimes I don't want to be able to take a go to the store to go give you some dancing shit to the dance and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It don't matter where you at though, little at a time when I'm getting on the track, bro. All right, so that one is. So would you say are your top 5 out there? Would you say are your top 5 out there? And I'm curious. This is just like off, I guess, on and off topic at the same time. Because like we all kind of grew up listening to a different selection of artists, right? And I do wonder if everyone from different we'll say like sides of the pond and stuff like that, if we all really grew up listening to completely different artists, like was there a phase where you guys were getting a consumption of like DMX and or Eminem when he was, popping, Busta Rhymes, in terms of some of the newer artists, a Joyner Lucas, right? Right now, like a Norman Sands, a Coast Contra, Twista. None of these are obviously Aussie artists, but what I'm asking is when any of us, like No Limit, right? For example, right? When No Limit was popping, when they had Mystical Fiend, Mia X, Masterpiece, C Murder, you know, everybody on the team. We don't know how far the reach went, because they were, you know, essentially, you know, from that southern, you know what I'm saying, kind of flair or whatnot, but they had moved out closer to, like, you know, LA and stuff at the time to really get, you know, more promotion. And then over time, I think they started, you know, getting other places. But again, we don't know how far that went. And if everyone is watching BET and MTV, was there another publication that you guys may have watched while those things were out? And I see that of the Galaxy. And just to review the actual video though, this one right here was it 4 minutes and 5 seconds. I appreciate the full work that they did. They had a little intro, of course, within the video that broke out into the actual record, getting in there, being able to straight rap, do their thing, and then for it to get into that club kind of feel. Like, I know that's another adjacent genre within that. I've seen something another viewer of ours had sent to the show where we had like a full-on like live performance where they were kind of performing to things like that for like 7 minutes straight. It was like, you know, straight up, you know, instrumental, but they knew every track and got in there and kind of did that. Something that we do expect to get. I think most of this video was pretty much done at night, and, you know, had a few different elements within it. Lights here and there. What's the quality able to go to? Because that was, why did it automatically put that at like 360? Hold on. Wait, what? And now what? Hold on. Enhanced. But what is the difference between just regular 1080 and then 1080 premium, bro? Like,
Pete, they know about me and where I'm from and who is who. Not MJ, but I'm busting moves. When I come through, it's like no one move. Boys in blue wanna hear the truth. Cuff my wrist like.
Anyways, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm assuming that's just like 4K or more. But let me see what you got. And you see, he's not just he just posts cool gangs in Australia. That's what's it. Wait, which one are you giving me choices here or something? Let's see. Finn B and Goddard. Messing with heaven. Let's see. Do you make music yourself as well? Do you make music as well as yourself? And if not, why not? Right? Not that everyone has to make music, but I do feel like there's a bit of creativity in everyone. Let me see. I do feel like there's a bit of creativity in everyone, and we all just got to figure out what genre we are pretty much good at. And there are an endless amount of genres, right? There are ones that you don't even have to rap or sing and say anything out of your mouth, and it's just production based. So there's a lot of different things that we can do. What? Okay, wait. That might be just the record, and then this is the video. We get a good slew of videos.
Are you gonna finish that skinny pop? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff.
It's my favorite. Ooh, actually, can I have some
Wow,
too?
she still looks the same.
Skinny pop, popular for a reason.
I almost forgot about Jennifer Aniston for a second. All right. My gosh. Mongo. All right, man. First off, man, that one is hella catchy. And I liked every aspect of it, right? The melodies mix was clean, you know. With all of these, basically in my mind, I'm always I'm listening as if it's indie and trying to perceive if it can sit right next to professional records, right? And so with some of them actually being, you know, the professional, you know, it's par for the course, right? Video was very indie like though, right? In terms of like when you think of, I'm trying to think of specific movies like Go or I mean things that you would often sometimes see at like at Sundance, right? So you know that things are very indie, but have an artsy kind of feel to it. You know what I'm saying? 4 minutes and 30 as well. No, wait, that was a different song. Hold on, let me go back. The Freak, bro. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's. Okay. So 3 minutes. There was 3 minutes on that. And we already appreciate the actual full length of a song. And again, if all these are Aussie artists, man, thank you for the introduction to being able to see many of what they're gonna do. Let me go ahead and make sure that I'm subscribing to some of these. Right. Messy in Heaven, good title for the song as well. Let me see. Genie Soccer. I'm always trying to read like what people say. What do you say? Me singing the whole song during halftime or whatnot. Did they put that? Did they play that on halftime and shit? What do you say? We can say true God. Then I drive another galaxy or not. He's like, I pay, you play, and then you play, I pay. You know what I'm saying? What kind of backwards, frontwards, backwards way. We gotta make a button in the situation for that, so that it makes so it's an actual thing. Wicked say true God, right? Wicked. What's up?
You're not my mommy.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the cake with the
Wait, did it actually go to? Oh no, I was trying to say. I was trying to go to a thing. Hold on. Okay. Say true. Let's see if that goes. Okay, there we go. Just trying to make sure what we have. That's the song. What is that one? Wicked. And then what's this one? Okay, maybe it's this one right here.
Let me show you why I stopped paying for all my other sample.
Why? Because when I was eating a piece of cheese, freshly squeezed with bosom juice, this random guy flew out of a hat and said, "What?"
My butter, I've been battered ever since I was a kid. Black sheep of the family, grew up house, that's how I live. Had to make some changes, so I did what I did. Out here making money, fuck waiting for Centrelink. Rent due, kids need food, give what they need. Come from nothing, so I gotta get it by any means. Remember the days when we had nothing to eat. So now I lose sleep before my kids lose a feet. Grandmama dead, swear that shit made me worse. Only woman gave a fuck, caught me stealing out of purse. Seeing that pain and that had me lost for words. Wish she was still here to give a back what she deserves. But gotta keep moving, keep improving the music. Make her back for the times when they said that I was useless. I blow up, still don't know where I'll be moving. That's the NSTG with the blueprint, I'm saying. Grah! She get wicked. My brother cut the grass cause nights hard on where I'm staying. Never did they think they could kick it off from the pavement. We hustle all day and all night for a payment. So when they doubt me, I'm still here like what you saying. So gotta get it out the mouth for my kids growing up. Cause I remember when I was there, no one wanted us. And now it's all eyes on me like I'm part. Even now still NS from the jump. True God cause I really grew up in the trap. No glory, true story, I never look back. My actions speak louder, that's why my memories back my chat. I'm too black for the polys and too poly for the blacks, but fuck fitting in, I'm here working to break the cycle. You can tell who's frauds and who came from survival. Bible, this then you're liable. Idols turn rivals, take titles. A troubled young buck, our upbringing pathetic. No one wanted us till my grandparents came to get us. Now young OG, ain't also representing. OT long hours in the studio with Emmett, what I'm saying. Grah, she get wicked.
Good job. So, what I like is that when we look at different videos, a lot of them can just be like simple, right? It's, you know, him coming out of the house, you know, basically, you know, saying what up to, you know, the famine, or, you know, saying friends and people that are within the crew. I was there, they're just, you know, moving around doing regular stuff, and it's cool. There have been ones where probably the thing for the YouTube side, I may have to let me